Welcome, welcome. I know I don't do sprints often, but I'm off today and I have a lot of things that I need to do. So, figured I'd go ahead and host some sprints. Robin will be joining me. We may potentially have another guest. We shall see. But I am in the process of editing a vlog that might go up next weekend. Yeah, because my June wrap up will go up tomorrow, no, Saturday. And then I'll have a vlog that goes up the week after. I'm thinking a different video, and then I'll have another vlog that goes up the weekend after that. So I need to edit that. I also need to take down at least one of my bookshelves today. That's the plan. But we'll see if that actually happens. I feel like I need to hold myself accountable to get it done. So that's the plan for today. All right, so while we're waiting for Robin, let me find a timer. I think we'll probably do some 45-minute sprints. Jessica, would you like to join me? Would you like to be on the camera? If not, I understand. Oh, okay. Let me send you the link. I'm so sorry. All right. Hold on. Where are you? Jessica. Okay. Oh, there we go. Your name didn't come up for a second. I felt some type of way. All right, there we go. Link sent friend. Join me. All right. Yeah, I need to edit 2 vlogs. I need to film another video, and I need to take down at least one bookshelf. So, hopefully, some of that gets done today. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, though. Feel like I've been really tired, mostly from like work and stuff, but also we've been having like excessive heat warnings and stuff for a while now, and I hate summer. I do not like heat. I don't like going to the beach. I don't like doing any of those things. Hi, how are you?
Wait, why aren't you going to the beach? Who don't like going to the beach?
I hate the beach.
I mean, I don't love it either. Why don't you like it? I hate the sand.
I don't like being in the sun. I don't like being hot. I don't like sand. I don't like people.
All valid, okay?
Like
I
if
have
someone
for
was
some
like,
reason I'm trying to post it on Instagram. Why is it working?
oh no. If someone was like, I really, really want to go to the beach, will you come with me? You
Am I
get
frozen?
one day. One day. That's all I'm doing. Hi. Okay, that's fine.
I've been recently craving to go to the beach, but my biggest thing is I hate the sand and that it doesn't stay there. Um, but I feel you on the sun because I need a good umbrella
Mm-hmm.
and I need a chair. I need a lot of
Hmm.
things to make myself comfortable. So it's a lot of
Exactly.
work, a lot of preparation. And I've just seen a lot of TikToks about people who are like, when I say when we go to the beach, we're getting there early and we're staying all day. Okay, we can get there early, but do we have to? I don't want to stay all day. I'm like
That's
3,
why
4 hours
only
max.
going one time.
Yeah.
One
I'm like,
time. That's
I'm like,
it.
oh,
That's all you get from me. Okay. My brother's mom, her family, like they'll do like a whole week down at the beach, and like each day we would go to like a different beach. So like we would have like a beach house that was across the street from the beach. So like the first day we just go there, but then they want to go to this other beach the next day, and then we go to Maryland, and there's one beach that has like wild horses and shit. And I was like, you know what? Leave me at the house. I'm
not
good.
all the beach hopping, although I would want to see the wild horses. But
The
like,
horses
I
are
don't
cool.
mind also being near the beach and just like hearing the water and like in the air. I don't need to go on it every time. I could be at a nice
Agree.
restaurant with a view, a nice
Agree.
beach house, and just see the water out there. I'm like, I'm connecting. I'm
Yeah,
connecting
I
with a
mean,
lot of
I'm not getting in. I'm gonna get my feet wet one time, and that's it.
yeah, I don't go past. I mean, the furthest, I don't know the last time I went to the beach, but I usually just feet wet. Andrew will be full, and I'm like, take your white nonsense out there. I'm not doing that. Where my feet can't touch, and I'm just a pool girly. I'm a pool over ocean girly. I
Yeah,
can't. I don't know what's in there. Then something
exactly.
brushes my foot, then I'm losing it, and then there's a scene, and now here we are.
Yeah, yeah.
So I
Plus,
usually be
like
like, I'll stay over here.
growing up, like and going to like Lake Erie beaches, that lake is disgusting. Hi,
Ooh.
Robin.
Hey, hi, hi.
Everybody's here.
I didn't know you were coming, Jess.
Me either.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's
Mm-mm.
that seems like it seems like a mom at the beach is not an enjoyable thing. Maybe once your kids are older, but with youths, real youthful. That
Don't do
sounds
it. Fair.
oh,
Oh,
and the crowds. Yeah, I feel like back in my day when we would go to the beach like young, we would go early and we went to one further out. So it wasn't as packed, but now it just feels like there's nowhere you can go anymore that there's
over
not
time.
people every day, every hour. Like it used to be you'd be like, oh, it's Tuesday at 9 a.m. I'm gonna go run, I'm gonna go to the post office, I'm gonna go do some early stuff. Everybody else is out there too.
Everybody, all the time, everywhere.
Nasty. It's nasty in there.
Everywhere. You're like, but we can't. I'm always like, we can't all be unemployed. We can't all be unemployed out here right now. What
The
is going
thing
on?
is, some of
Maybe
them
we
are
are.
employed, and I can't figure out why they are also there. I mean,
Like,
I know I'm employed and I'd be out in these streets, but I took the
well,
time
why are
off.
you here? Yes, and it used to be same. You could gauge traffic depending on the direction and what time of day. And it used to be like, oh yeah, it's Friday. That's why it's busier at 2 p.m. No, now on Monday it's busy at 9 a.m.,
Why?
11 a.m., 2 p.m.
Why is there traffic on a Saturday?
Always. Now traffic is the standard. I'm like, okay, so I know we have like more people kind of technically, but like everybody's always driving somewhere. This doesn't make sense. What's going on?
It's
What's
the
going on?
phones.
All these NPCs out here making my life difficult.
I hate it. I hate it. This is why I'm stressed about tomorrow and the traffic.
Valid. What time is
What's the
okay?
plan?
Did you see? I meant to respond to your voice note, but there was a girl on TikTok who said, I don't think it was this one. I think she had an earlier Beyonce show. She said that she had scheduled her nail appointment for like 6 p.m. or something.
I
She was
do
like hoping
that.
Beyonce goes on later. And people are like, girl, you better cancel that. She has been on time for all of her
Beyonce.
shows.
Yeah. Why would she be on later? Like,
Why would you ever? I mean, unless you're going to see maybe Lauryn Hill, that's probably a good guess that the concert is going to be 4 hours late or not start at
yes,
all. Or
absolutely.
maybe Nicki Minaj, I feel like has
Also,
done that.
it's not like you're going to a festival and she's the headliner, so you got other people, like a
Yeah,
whole
you're going
lineup
to
before
her
her.
She doesn't
concert,
even
and
have an opening act.
Exactly.
yeah,
It's
Like
just
what?
Beyonce.
and just all of the things. If you wanted to get merch, the parking, if you want,
I was like,
Why would
the
you do
gates open at 5. I think the gates open at 5.
A professional.
her? She said we sorting unless there's like technical or weather difficulties. Is Riri
That's
known to be
cute.
late? But I'm just like, even if the person maybe started late, but I just, girl, I'm not
Right.
going to the concert, and I know that's a bad idea.
Look,
Right.
the parking lots open at 3:30. The gates open at 5:30. I will be there at 4:30. 4:30. The show doesn't start until 8.
I hope you have some pre-show snacks planned, or you get some.
Well, we plan on having drinks. At
Okay,
Okay, are you having
but
food
also
with them,
snacks.
Jay?
Or you need if you're gonna get there at 4:30 and the show doesn't start till 8, you're gonna need to eat
Snacks with them
something.
drinks.
I wonder if my friend can get us some gardening snacks. And
Mm-hmm.
then we eat them right when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
But then also like food to eat.
Yeah, because you're gonna have the
Like real
munchies.
food. Like
Oh.
yeah. And then you just drinks
Did
will not
we, did
satisfy
we
that. At
not
least not
factor food into into this?
No, because we were gonna like eat there, like
Okay.
Oh, okay. I
yeah.
forget about those places have food. I forget that.
Because she was like, "Are you spending money on merch?" And I was like, "No, I'm spending money on food."
Okay, fair,
What time
fair,
does
fair.
like the food open?
As soon as the gates are open. So
Okay,
come
Okay,
through.
okay,
all
okay.
right, that makes a lot. I was like, Robin, there's no, you're not saying any food in here. I'm worried.
We need you to
And
have
I'm gonna eat
sustenance.
beforehand because I'm not sure how long I'll be in traffic
Yeah.
True.
Okay.
trying to get
True.
there.
Mhm.
So
Fine. Now I feel better. I was like, you're gonna pass out. It's gonna be hot. You haven't eaten. You've only drank. You can't do that.
Did you
Did you
decide if
see
you're
the-
wearing the cape?
I told her to wear the damn cape.
I think
Robin.
you wear the cape
I'm
too.
gonna put on when we do a sprint, I'm gonna put on the outfit
Mm,
and I'll show you
Okay.
because I've decided I don't want to wear the cowboy boots. I just don't.
that's valid. But the cape, I feel like you need it. Did you find a sensible shoe?
No, that's the problem.
Hey.
It's very important.
No,
You need
literally.
stamina. You gotta be.
You have liquid IV.
I do have liquid,
Okay.
the good one, the firebomb.
Oh,
Oh, I
Firecracker.
haven't had that yet. Have they made that
it's so good.
sugar-free yet?
No, I don't think so. The
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be so good.
did you see the TikTok of I think the guy, his friend flew into France maybe, and he had like, with all the, I think it was with the heat and all the stuff, and he had a heart condition. He ended up passing away, and he was like, he would still want us to go to the concert, so they went to the
Yes.
concert. On the way to the concert, he passed away.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, yeah.
Like on the way, and he's just
They
it went to the
It
concert.
was funny because they start like how you do a transition TikTok, so like you start it and it like then you're
Yep, I saw that.
So they started with 3 of them and then it was just 2 of them.
And apparently he had been to multiple Beyonce. So it's not like it was his one time
okay.
chance. The guy, I'm like, you went to the.
Okay.
But I have questions. Like, did he die in the car?
I don't know if I want to know.
I had only watched like 1 or 2 TikToks and it made me mad.
Because what do you
dig in.
do? Like, what do you do?
Like, do you just call
Like, if you're en route,
I feel like I saw an
ambulance?
ambulance.
You're like, hey,
like,
my
surely
friend's
there are
dead.
ambulances at the stadium, but
Can you take them? I gotta go.
Yeah.
like, so
imagine
show's starting,
pulling up-
but if you can handle that real quick.
Imagine pulling up to the stadium like, hey, my friend's dead back there. I'm gonna go get into the line to get in. You got your
Literally.
clear bag?
Do you know how? Do you know what hospital they're going to so that you can contact their loved ones and tell them, oh hey, okay, yeah,
Mhm.
that clear bag. I feel like that's only in the States.
Probably.
Because
Sounds right.
It's a clear bag and it's like a small clear bag, so you can only put but so much in there.
they're like, you can have. I'm like, okay, so maybe a small wallet and a lip gloss. Because usually I have a Pro Max. They usually will not. You probably can't. Fit
Oh,
that
I
either.
got one that will fit my phone, so I can because I used it for the last concert. So it fits my phone, it fits like a slim wallet, and there's no cash, so it's cashless. And then like maybe I can squeeze in a lip gloss. If I'm lucky, I have like a slim battery pack. I might try to get that in there.
Smart.
Oh, I have
smart.
mine. I don't think mine would fit. This is pretty chunky.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, people choose to post.
Yeah.
We have to bring back shame. I don't know how many
I
times.
made so many TikToks that I never seen the light of day because I'm like, I watch it back. Do people not watch things back?
You know what always gets me? When people are like mid cry and they think this is a good time.
Let me get my phone.
Let me get my phone so I can keep snot crying.
Yeah.
And then post it to the internet.
I don't understand.
Any whoozy doozy. What are y'all doing during sprints? Are we reading or are we productivizing?
I have to do either. Can I contemplate?
Well,
Or you can just be. You can just
I just wanna-
exist.
for 45 minutes, just look into the.
Stare.
Yeah.
I feel like just staring into the ether is not a great idea because then you start to think.
Well, I could put music on.
And you'll still have thoughts. You see,
I have
you have to block out the thoughts with other things.
this package that I could go to the post, but that means going back outside to send it.
Oh no, I didn't mean you should go
I
outside.
don't want to do that. I'm saying my options of things I could do. Although, can I send it? It has this buff. It has another company's tape on it. Can I send that out? I'll take it off. I also need to make a thumbnail for a video that I finish editing, or I am reading. So I'm still dealing with jet lag. So I only sleep every other night. So I slept last night. So the night before, when I didn't sleep, I did get like 25% into the Raven Scholar. So I could read that if I could find my Kindle.
Yeah. I'm going to be reading Malice after I take this picture of whatever the outfit is. But I'm going to be reading Malice.
Okay.
Here it is.
Although I'm still reading Only for the Weak. Me and the sister have got to fight.
Oh, she's got to get in line. Get in line.
I don't know. I haven't gotten to the point where I figure out what her problem is, but I'm going to.
And when you do, you're going to
Still.
want to fight her again.
I just got to the point where, like, I think she fake lost her ring. And Rome was like, we're not here for the bullshit now. And I was like, somebody had to say it. Somebody had to say it.
Add that mom in that list.
And at this
I would love to see this as like a movie. I think it could
for sure,
hilarious, especially with the right casting, the right people doing it, because I could just hate the sister even more.
But who would the sister be?
You know, I haven't read it, so
Zoe
I would.
Saldana.
Oh God, she is very punchable.
Yes.
I can't remember like the descriptions of her and how. Who would?
Back in the day would have been Paula Patton.
Ooh.
She's probably a little too old.
Is she supposed to be light skinned in it?
It doesn't matter.
It
doesn't matter. Is Tyler Perry casting? Because
God, no.
Yes.
No.
Don't ruin it.
No, because it would be Megan Good.
No, I don't think Megan Good would be the sister though.
Really?
No, I don't think she.
You think she'd be the main one?
No.
Oh hell no.
It has to be somebody curvy.
Exactly. So isn't the sister?
But the sister, Megan Good, doesn't give off that sister energy.
She could be. I mean, this could be my personal. I've always had a personal one-sided beef with Megan Good.
Oh,
don't ask. Like, I don't have good reason. Like since.
You don't have to justify this to me.
Oh, yeah.
You know how I
feel. Which one came first? It was either Cousin Skeeter or Eve's Bayou. I can't remember which one, but I have disliked her since one of them.
Yeah. The next conversation.
What's the next conversation?
That is.
Is that following? Boo! Tell them. I love this little
work.
Hello. Oh, what you got?
Ooh.
Can I come?
Let us know. Okay. Nice.
No. Heather, I need you to read
it. Romance?
Heather, read it.
Romance. Great.
So,
sister, but it's one of those things that I'm like, it didn't make me dislike the book more. Like, I don't know. I
think I'm liking it more because I want to fight the sister.
Yes. I don't feel like she doesn't feel like a waste of space or like just a thing that could be in the corner. Like she's dynamic in the way that I want to fight that bitch. Be one of the friends.
Like
okay.
All of us know this person. You know what I mean? Like sometime in your life you met someone like this sister.
Yeah. I can't think of a good actress for her at the moment. But I would like to see it on screen, not made by Tyler Perry.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I also don't know who the young actresses are these days, so I'm out of the loop.
Yeah, I'm like, anyone I try to think of, I think is like 35 is the youngest. I'm like, who are the young actresses? I feel like Keke Palmer's probably the youngest one I can think of.
How old is Coco Jones?
I will bring
like
beverages. Rams. Is she an actress?
I can bring drinks.
can ask.
I'm
What do
always
you-
about beverages. I can also grab some ice because you know
I was
ice
gonna
is.
say I'll get some ice.
We will
One
be
thing
there.
about
Don't
me,
worry.
I'm gonna show up with drinks, napkins, and ice. Don't
Right.
ask me to bring any food. That's not my ministry.
That is a reasonable request. Who is young and an actress and black?
I don't even know young
And for
black
Janelle, she needs to
What's-
be curvy.
dudes.
What's,
Like who would play Rome? Like I don't know any young. I don't. Basically, what I'm saying is I don't
Anytime
know
I see a
anybody
black
under
man,
30.
I'm like, what's his name? What's that one? Not Kofi, because I don't picture him. There was another actor I pictured as Rome.
Winston Duke.
He's too old.
No, but it was
I
the
mean,
other
but I
one.
love me a Winston. Also,
Who was
he's
in
like-
Wait, how old
Moonlight?
is he?
He's like
40?
30. I wanna say
Winston Duke is 30?
Yeah, right.
Winston
Yeah.
Duke.
Winston.
38.
Yeah.
Amen. No, what is his name? He was in Moonlight. Trevante Rhodes. I'm always like, when I think, I'm like, put him in it. Put him in a romance, my lord. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Zendaya.
No.
I mean, I guess she's younger.
I mean, she's young, but like for
But-
this movie, no.
No. I like her generally. What I've seen her in, I don't think she's that exemplary of an actress, but I hear she's great in Euphoria, and I never watched Euphoria because it felt weird to me.
It's very weird.
I was like, they're supposed to be this is supposed to be high school. Oh,
Oh,
So I
I
said,
could see
"Maybe it's
her
not-
playing Jamie Lawson.
Jamie
I could see
Lawson?
her.
Who is she? The
No,
Miss, not Miss Mabel. What was her name?
Not Miss Mabel.
Arlene.
Okay.
Arlene. Y'all haven't seen Sinners, have you?
I haven't, but it's gonna be on Max today.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I need y'all to watch it immediately. And the soundtrack.
Well,
is so
no, not today. I'm sorry, tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'll
Well, when
watch
we
it on
recuperate from the-
Saturday.
Yes. Yeah, but I'm trying. Since you said that, now I'm like, oh my god, who are the young people? Only young people I can think of, and I don't even know if she's young. Is like Sydney Sweeney, and I don't know what she
She's probably,
does.
like late 20s, right?
Like, what are we talking about for young as an actress? Like
I'm
what?
gonna go at this point, anyone under 30, because I just
Okay,
literally
Sydney
don't.
Sweeney is 27. What is that one who was in Blackish? Is she too young? Mars.
Oh, she would be.
Like not
Yeah,
for
she's
this movie, but she's
Yeah,
just like
yeah,
young
yeah.
black actress I can think of.
Yeah, she's still young.
in her early 20s.
Young black actresses. No AI.
I was gonna say Renee Rapp.
We'll let it pass. Okay. This says Halle Bailey. I don't know her acting chop though. Amanda. We've had enough of Amanda. No, I don't want to see her in this.
Amanda
Isn't
has to
Amanda
be, like-
older now?
Yeah,
Amanda, this says is 26.
Damn.
can't be. She's been 26.
I guess
for
she's been a child
20
forever.
I mean, she started out as like, let me see, an itty bitty chill. Okay. I said no AI, but I don't know if that thing gave me the right information. Where is Wikipedia? That is a trusted source. Yeah, she was born in 1998, 26. She'll be 27 in October.
Oh, I do like the bear.
Oh, Io? Robin, didn't you say you don't like her?
I don't.
This says Yara Shahidi. I like her. She's only 25.
I like Yara.
Coco is 27.
Okay.
Coco Jones. Storm Reed is only 22. God.
No.
Yeah, she's a baby still.
Okay, Marseille Martin is 20.
Okay.
Zendaya is only 28. Letitia Wright's only 31. What?
That can't be true.
I feel like that's right.
Sky Jackson. I would not submit her, but she's
Chloe,
23.
yeah.
No.
Most of these people I do not know, and there's a lot of light-skinned biracials in here. Not that nothing's wrong with them. I'm just saying. I typed in black, and we're not getting. There's not a lot here. Okay, this is Io is 29.
Okay.
So anyway,
Yeah.
we're old, so
We are old. It's
because half of the names I'm like, I don't know these names. I'm turning into my mama. Who that? Who is that?
This is
don't
why I
know.
can't watch any award shows because I'm just like, I
Oh
don't.
yeah, I don't know anybody.
When I hear about like, especially music, I'm like, who? A what is a what? A jelly roll? What is that? What's a jelly roll? Isn't that a snack?
It is indeed a snack. Delicious.
Apparently, it's a person who makes terrible music. It makes me think of those things when people post things about like the Jackson family or like Diana Ross's family, and it was like it started black, and it's
Have
the
you
family
seen the
doing
clips of
heightened out.
Evan and Ashley Simpson? That man doesn't like her.
Oh, I mean, I haven't seen any clips. Like I know they're together, but I haven't seen any.
I guess they
Really.
have a show, and like that man, he does not like his wife
Oh,
or his kids. I just went,
okay. I haven't
like,
seen the show because what I've seen from them like together on social media, I was like, oh, they're in love, but I haven't. But see,
are they?
TV shows be your downfall because look at Nelly and Ashanti. Everybody was like, oh,
I was
they're
just
so
thinking
great
that.
together. I'm glad they're finally together. And then those clips of this show, I'm like,
I don't like Io. I don't subscribe to her particular brand of quirky. Like it just doesn't do it for me. You know?
that's fine. That was really, I mean, I like her, but I get it. Because again, there are people I can't give you, and you had at least you had an explanation. I can't tell you I don't like Megan Good.
Why don't I like Miranda Cosgrove? Cosgrove?
You
Whatever.
can't stand her.
I don't like her.
Would you say she's like your number one beef?
She is my number one beef. Okay?
That little white girl ain't do nothing to you.
I don't care.
She said, I like to cuss a little. Yeah.
Every time I see it, I want to punch her. I cannot stand her.
Oh, I love it.
Have
I
I?
love
What
a
was the name of the show
one-sided
that she was on? iCarly. Have I ever watched
never
an
watched
episode of iCarly? No. And it's because from day one I saw her and I said, "You're my
those
nemesis
facial
now."
proportions. I hate you.
I
Oh, I'm sorry. I just remember that somebody commented on my DNF review of a book, and I usually don't respond, and I have time today because they pissed me off. So sorry. I'm gonna go
Do
that.
it. Do it. You need backup?
It's just so I put DNF. I don't rate my DNFs. She said, it seems like this book had a lot of things that triggered you personally. Never said that. You can't fault the author. Your trigger should be a basis, shouldn't be. But she put should be a basis for why you didn't enjoy a book. So you just contradicted yourself, you dumbass bitch. Crystal. Anyway.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Sarah signed me up to this party, and now I want to start a list in my notes app just because to be ready. Robin, who else?
There are probably a lot of people that I just don't like for no reason at all.
I mean, I love when I have this, but then they do something to substantiate, like to make them just like I didn't like Jonathan Major's ancestral face.
Let me
And
tell
I
you,
had I
civil
couldn't
rights,
say
me
that.
and civil rights Charlie have never been.
I could not say that. And then he turned out to be a piece of shit. And I was like, I am free.
Me and listen, I don't know where this man came from. Actually, I do. He came from 1852, and I don't know how he made it.
Actually, he is Loki. He is hopping timelines and cosplaying and everyone. Yeah. You would have to, you'd be like, Robin, you got 30 minutes. Actually, shorter.
Actually, no. We got to give her a time limit per person.
Yeah.
No, because why does his face look like that? Where did he come from? Why are his clothes like that? Where do you even buy those clothes?
He has hopped the time.
Did he find a trunk on this one of the stops in the Underground Railroad and was like, these clothes are mine?
He's dressed like a sharecropper before, like a railroad worker. Sometimes he's looked like Charlie Chaplin, but a black version. He upsets my spirit.
He does. Why? Why are you like this? Why was he dancing like that in that video that one time?
I saw that in my head, but then I also thought of the one with what's his face from the different stroke.
Oh my god.
What different?
Oh my god! I literally was just thinking that.
With what's his name?
So one and Scooby Doo.
Okay, you know what? Let me pull up a timer.
The long hair, the short hair, the itty bitty. What are the words? What are the words? Why isn't the short
I've
hair
been thinking about this
long
song. Let
hair?
me hear it. Future, you didn't want to hear that song.
It's Scooby Dooby Dooby.
Wait, no, because there was like a week where Jess just kept sending me.
I was like, hey, this isn't on your timeline. I'm trying to put it on there.
No,
I don't want it there.
because between the song and Anthony Mackie doing it forward and back.
I watched every single thing. I can't
Oh
believe
my
that was a
God.
commercial like 6 years ago. Who's in the boardroom? Like, you know who we should put together? Cher and Future.
Every time I
Like,
see
this
the comment,
makes
it's
sense.
just Future be doing anything. It just says-
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna start a sprint before this continues to get out of hand. All right, all right,
so
all
on
right.
and so on.
45 minutes. 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello.
Very rude.
Come back. I don't know if that was actually 45 minutes. I had to restart it after I got kicked out of StreamYard. So, uh, yeah, that's where we're at. How was your sprint?
I didn't do anything except put clothes on and then put them off. Take them off?
But now you know what you're wearing tomorrow. Yay.
Yeah.
Don't be so
Okay, I need
excited.
a little more enthusiasm.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna work on it.
You'll
We're
get it
gonna
when you
work.
get there.
I feel like it doesn't matter what I do. It's
It doesn't matter what anyone does. You could come back cawing. You could sing a soft
Yeah.
little lullaby.
It's either
it's-
creepy or startling, or people don't hear it and then they're like, "Oh my god, I didn't realize you were back."
Here's the thing,
I know
like,
it's incredible.
as somebody who gets, I don't get easily startled, but like, it's just, there's just not a good way to come back from complete silence and then talking. So whether you're quiet, you're loud, it's gonna scare me. It's gonna scare me because I have already forgotten what I was doing here.
I've forgotten. Jess, how was your sprint?
I'm still well, I made
Oh
one thumbnail,
no.
I'm making another one.
Hi, Anna. Just coming in violent already.
That's calm for her.
She's had some entrances. That is true. That is
Okay.
true. So I'm starting to take down my bookshelves. I'm packing up my books. So I
I
packed
forgot.
one.
Got a move coming. Ill. So sorry.
I mean, it's better than being here. So
Yes, just the just the process of moving itself is trash,
oh
but
yeah.
moving out of there is great.
Yeah. I have this like really ugly suitcase from my stepmom that I always pack books in. Like I would never travel with this thing because it's fucking hideous. But I always put books in there, and so that's packed. I do have a suitcase of clothes packed. I've wrapped up most of my like wine glasses, mugs, and candles. So
Well done.
thank you. Thank
You're
you.
doing so
Progress
good.
is being made. Bro. Well, you are. But yeah,
Wait,
why are
Why are
you
you awake? I feel
literally
offended that you're awake right now. Why? In the good Lord's morning. Even Blair said, "What? Why are you up?" Okay. I regret asking.
That's usually
what I mean, could be
valid.
anything. What did Justin Timberlake do to you?
Do you need a reason at this point? He's done enough
I
to
mean, no, I'm
others.
not mad at it, but I'm curious about this particular instance.
I hope you tore him up.
And what are you gonna read now that you are up? Wine glasses. I have so many. I probably have more wine glasses than a single person living alone needs. But
Is there a limit?
for wine glasses, you said 4 to 8. And I got more than that. Yeah.
I take it back.
Okay. I have a lot of mugs though. Mugs, I have so many.
The limit does
So
not
many.
exist.
Well,
Exactly. So you are valid. Okay. I never YouTube has like the test and compare where you can upload multiple thumbnails up to 3, and I guess they'll show them differently and see if like you can see what gets a better reaction. So I'm not doing 3. I did 2, and we'll see.
how does
We'll
that
see if
work?
So it's like when you're uploading videos and video details, when you go upload the thumbnail, you can upload up to 3, and I guess they'll just change it and
Well, like, okay.
um add video thumbnails. Oh, I'm not doing that. I don't know. I've never done it till now, so we'll see. We'll see if it makes any difference. Okay, that is
fair.
so valid because what do you mean? You better sing, and you better sing the entire 8 minutes.
All of them.
Don't give me no. What do you call it? Abridged version. So valid to drag him by his ramen noodles or whatever he got left.
I don't even think he has.
I don't know what kind of hair he has these days, but don't give me no
Not the radio edit.
You better give me that full thing.
No, that's fair. That's valid. I approve.
Okay.
I'm already tired.
I was just about to say, can I take a nap? But I need to.
No,
right
'cause
now
you
on
need to
my
sleep
jet lag
tonight.
journey. I have been sleeping basically every other night, so I slept last night. So that on this schedule, I probably won't sleep tonight. Oh, I also have therapy at 45 or 42 minutes.
That's important. We like therapy. Right?
Sometimes.
Yes.
Sometimes.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Sometimes that hour feels real long. I'm like, can we stop talking about my feelings now? Can you just share yours? Stop looking at me.
It's not how that works.
It should be. I'm like, we can, do you have anything to share? Let it out. I'm here to listen.
Feedback for you.
I can't give you no good advice, but my brain cells are vaporizing. I don't have any left, but literally it's been like the night I got back, I slept like 11 and a half hours. Then I slept like 2 the next night. And then that's how it's been. It's been like 10 hours, 2 or 0, 10 hours, 2 to 0. Last night was a good 10 piece. So tonight, who knows? I want her. I'm like, share, sister. Come on. Because an hour just talking about me and hearing about me and hearing what I should do, that's exhausting. It's too much.
Like,
let's not.
I think that's
point of therapy.
Yeah, is it though? Can we modernize that? Let's share. Let me hear your problems.
That's not the point.
I want to modernize it.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think we should do that.
Sorry. In my head, that made me think of what's her name? Julia Fox. Like, yeah. I wrote it. I did it myself. It's like I inspired Uncut Gems. Sorry. Never mind.
So Jess will maybe be having therapy next sprint. Robin,
Why is
what
that
do you?
maybe?
Well, it starts. You said like 40 minutes.
Yep.
So Jess will be in therapy at some point during the next sprint.
How many
Robin?
sprints are you doing? Will this be our last
I don't
one?
know. No. We only did one.
Okay, I didn't know. You know, this is
isn't
no
like
shade.
my channel where there's only going to be one and it's just yapping after.
But at least there's yappers. This is shade when people are like, I'm doing sprints, and then they do 2, and then they leave, and I'm like, at least stay here and talk to me. At least stay here and talk to me. What you mean you did 2 sprints? Because when I see you reading sprints and I got a replay, I'm like, ooh, let me click on it. I say, what does he mean 1 hour and 30 minutes? What is that? That's one sprint, a little yap.
There will be a minimum of 3.
Okay.
For sure. I got shit to do. I gotta take down at least one of these in its entirety.
You can do it. Did I tell y'all that I unpacked all of my boxes?
Really? Finally.
Finished.
I did. I need more bookshelves because these are packed. Like they're double.
Do you have ideas of what you want? Like, are you getting the same thing? Exactly. Big yaps, much yap. Are you getting, like, what's the vibe? What kind of shelves do you have now?
Ugly ones. Don't look at the mess on the table. Keep your eyes up.
They're not ugly. Do you just not like the color? Or you don't like the design anymore?
I don't like the color. I don't like the design. I just want some simple shelves. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I have a whole house of things that you have to apparently like decorate, and I feel overwhelmed.
It's a great
So
and
does
also
Blair.
a struggle.
Blair agrees so strongly. So strongly.
I understand. Because especially everything costs like I'm like, okay, even once you have the idea, you're like, oh, that costs money? Like every single thing I want to do, every piece of paint, every knick-knack, every curtain, every piece. I'm like, I can't get nothing for free. Lowe's, I've been here 25 times in the last 12 days. Can I get a coupon?
It was Ray.
I didn't say that. I just applauded.
I'm just saying though, because it's
Ray
been
would
how
hate to
long?
see
Wait a
the state of
minute.
my life.
Where's our friend? Where's the alpaca?
It's probably been a little too hot for Gilbert and friends.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair,
He's
fair. He
inside
has, like,
eating ice
wool.
cubes.
But I do see sparkles.
Sparkles. What about Leon and what's the other one's name?
Frank,
Frank and Leon.
probably too hot for them too.
Poor babies.
Hey, let him cut his grass in peace. Okay, please.
He's doing too much out there. Oh boy, don't like people moving past the house.
They didn't ask permission
Let me
first.
tell you something. I'm low-key a little bit embarrassed because every time I see a neighbor, they'll be like, "Oh, we see your little guy in the window. He really sure knows how to look out for the neighborhood." And I just be like, "Oh my God, Blair,
Not Blair being neighborhood watch
what are you doing when I'm not here? You just be in the window? Like,
all day.
this is literally him right now. I don't know if you can.
Shit, yeah.
Why is he up there?
Patrolling.
You can't trust
How-
people.
Oh, here he comes.
Anything go down, he's a star witness.
I'd be so
Not that
embarrassed.
he can talk, but you know, he saw
He
it.
will be able to provide excellent detail, a sketch to the sketch artist. Exactly the realm.
Mhm.
I love it. He said, "I won't let this curtain block me.
He said, "I got a
Y'all gonna
window
see
seat."
me. Y'all won't think this is just a sound. I am here, body
When I
ready."
leave the house, he's at the window. When I come home, he's at the window. And I just want to be like, bro, you don't have to be here all day, every day. You can relax.
But how will he know when there's an intruder? How will he know when you're coming if he's not right there?
I don't.
Exactly.
I mean, why did you buy a house with a window seat for him if you didn't expect him to use it?
I actually didn't. I didn't think he would get up here, nor did I think it was wide enough for his big old buns to sit on.
Wow. Are we fat shaming?
Don't body shame my nephew.
Actually, I'm very proud of me and him because the last time we were at the vet, they were like, "Oh, he's a little heavy for his breed," and we have lost 5 pounds in the last year.
Great job. So he's all svelte for
You know what
summer.
probably helps? His patrolling in that window. Getting his extra movement in. Yeah. Yep.
Cardio. He's just trying to get his steps.
Anna, he does not have all the tea because let me tell you something. Someone just bought the house next door to me, and I was over here waiting to see what they looked like when they were doing the inspection. And every time the person was in and out, did he bark? Not once. I was waiting for him to tell me so I could go look out the window. I even sat by my office window, fake pretend. I wasn't even facing the desk. I had turned around to fake work so I could see people. I sure was. I was just like, oh. Not even facing the computer screen.
So have you seen them yet?
Blair said
No.
need to know basis, so you didn't need to know.
He said you don't need to worry about it.
I do need to know. I want to know who's moving next to me, so I can prepare myself.
He just
Like,
assessed.
what if it's a
threat
really
level?
attractive single man? I can't just be leaving my house looking any kind of way like I do any other day.
He wants it to happen organically, and you have a meet cute.
Cute.
Yes, but when we do, I want to be the cute part.
Exactly. He's like, oh, I gotta play this one differently. I can't be aggressive from the jump. Blair has a plan, so I need you to have confidence.
You know,
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
as his aunties, y'all would have known that he is cute. He's handsome. He's blindly brave,
Mhm.
but smart.
He is.
Is he brave? Because he left us for dead that one
Oh, he
time.
did. You're right. You're right.
Left us for dead.
He really did, though. Like, we hadn't
Like,
even gotten anything. We just stood up and he was like, oh, it's time for me to go.
it was a big ass bug too. Like,
Well, he said if I put myself at risk for this, then how will I protect you against other predators? So he just had to decide. He said this one is smaller than the humans. I could take this one out, but he's patrolling against the big other threats to
is
protect you.
he?
So he just was like weighing his options and thinking about
He
what was
didn't
best.
even like stand guard or nothing. He straight up left the room.
He
I
went
like
to the
seeing
bedroom and jumped on the bed and was relaxing.
Laid down, chilling.
I was tired. I'm tired of
Robin and I were
fighting for my
fighting for
blood.
our lives.
We really were. We
But y'all
were
survived. But he was like,
barely.
see, I knew it. Wanted to give y'all a confidence boost.
Ray and I almost died.
Literally. It was terrible, actually.
How did my bed get so?
What?
I was just looking. Oh, I want to take a nap, but there's so much stuff in the way.
You know, I feel you, Jess. I'm tired of having stuff. Like, I'm grateful to have stuff, but I'm tired of having stuff.
Jess, you can't take a nap though. So
I was having space for stuff. But even in my house, I was like, I wanted to get rid of more things, and I just didn't know where to start because I did get rid of a lot of books. Like I sold a lot of books and I donated a lot of books, and then I still had more. And I was like, but sometimes like clothes, I will say I have like down to bare. I don't have that many. So when I'm like, I don't have anything to wear, it's true. It's like I have workout clothes, I have some graphic tees, and
This
short
is why
pants,
you need to
shorts.
buy some pieces so that you can have some clothes.
I know. But yeah, I'm like stuff. That's all I'm just like stuff. But yeah, when we eventually have a home again, I want to go through and get rid of more stuff.
Yeah, don't get rid of the clothes, okay? Because we're all
No,
let's get rid of the other things.
Andrew needs to get rid of clothes. When I was packing all them clothes up, I'm like, why you got a damn clothes? But me, no.
Bob is stylish, okay? He can't just repeat an outfit.
God forbid. But why can't I take? I'm tired. I want a nap.
You can't.
Need to sleep tonight.
It's not guaranteed. These other days I have not been napping. I have not had caffeine after like 2 p.m. I've done workouts in the evening to help make me more tired. I lay down. I'm
Have
like,
you tried gardening?
Gardening?
No, like
Gardening.
gardening.
I would if I had any kind of connection. It's not legal or recreational in this wretched state, and I don't know anybody here who has any, and CBD does nothing for me.
You do know somebody.
Who?
I'm going to text
Oh
you.
yeah.
Oh. But yeah, because that would have helped. But I'm like, if Ghetto Louisiana can have medicinal, why can't the South Carolina is just wretched? Or I guess, which is shocking.
True.
So we'll see. I'll try. Hopefully I can sleep tonight. I was trying to look it up and people were saying anywhere from a week to 3 weeks to get back in your normal schedule. So I'm like,
When do you go to Ireland?
October.
How long is that trip? How
A
how long
week.
will it take you to get there? How long will it take you to get there?
Let's look. I don't know how. I feel like the flights aren't. It's like 6 hours, 7 hours. But the 13 hours has literally destroyed me. Anyway, South Carolina is. I hate when I just want to search for something and it asks for all these details. Just tell me. You don't need all of this information. Okay.
Robin.
Right now, a nonstop flight says 7 hours and 40 minutes. Why?
But you haven't gotten your flight yet? Okay.
There's a couple of us who haven't bought them. And so we're doing like a group video chat this weekend to be like, let's go ahead and buy this.
Yeah, you should do that. Feels important.
That's like 4 months. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
If I get it this.
Get them now.
Huh?
I said, I think Ray wants you to get them now.
I'm not getting it right now.
I mean, it doesn't have to be right this second, but you know.
Oh, so much pressure.
Okay. Robin, what are you doing next sprint?
I am going to put away my groceries, and then I'm actually going to read.
Oh, are you reading only for the week or Malice right now?
Malice.
Okay.
I want to put, like, I'm 25% of the way in, and nothing is really going on.
Into what book?
Malice.
I can't remember. I read it a while ago.
And like, all I've seen so far is Corbin keep getting his ass beat by this one little boy. There's this other dude who's getting his ass beat by his cousin. Oh, and like then everybody else, I'm kind of confused as to who they are. I'm slowly figuring out or like remembering.
There's a lot. There's a lot
of people.
Granted, I read these in a different season of life where I was really enjoying epic fantasy and long books and stuff because like I really like that series. The first and third one are my favorites, and there's a lot of characters. But I don't know if Jessica now would enjoy it as much. But
well, Robin now is highly confused, and I'm just like, what are we doing? Where is this going? Like, I know that we've got to fight giants probably at some point. I don't know. This seems where this is going. But like, why do we have beef with the giants? Why is this man's sick wife got to get into a cauldron? Unclear.
Questions, but I'm gonna keep them to myself.
Frolic too. Wait, Ray, you read that for your? Did you read it for your white man fantasy vlog? No, you tried another one.
She read another John Glenn. No,
I read that one. Oh my god! See, and now I'm. I shouldn't have caffeine, but I'm tired.
Have caffeine.
If you're gonna have caffeine, you need to have it now because it's 1:36.
Let's see. Yesterday, I let you slide. I was just like, live your best life, do whatever, take a nap.
And then I slept.
Okay. And so I let you off yesterday, but today we're back on it. So if you're going to go get caffeine, you're going to get it now. This is my imaginary watch. And
because yesterday, literally, I had that Red Bull and I immediately took a nap right after it.
As you should.
At 3, slept for 2. My alarm went off. I turned it off. Slept for another hour. And I got up for a couple hours and I went back to sleep. This is just like
I didn't hear from you last night, so I was just like, I assumed you were asleep.
I ate my pizza and
That was
I got
that was our last text.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And then I laid down and I put on Charmed and yeah.
All right. So next sprint, Jess is gonna go get coffee or make coffee or whatever.
She's gonna coffee. She's gonna therapize.
Mhm. Robin's gonna read Malice.
I'm gonna read Malice and get something to eat.
Yeah, me too. I'm hungry. I need to do that also and pack up some books, I guess. I'm
I'm so sorry. I think books might be the worst thing to pack.
not really worried about that.
I don't mind packing books because especially get the small boxes, they're kind of easy. To me, the worst things to pack are things that like you just stuff in a drawer or like things that are oddly shaped. Because like books, I mean, they're different sizes, but you're like, that's it. Next
Yeah.
one. But like when I was like had like my night tables or like stuff I had, I'm like, or even the kitchen, just packing up. So I'm like, do I just
You know, it's so funny. In all of my moves, I've never had to pack the kitchen myself. It's always been somebody else. So maybe that's why I don't mind it.
Oh, I hate packing a kitchen because it was like things get heavy quickly, especially if I have like glass Tupperware and bowls and stuff like that. But then, so I'm like trying to put them in small boxes, but you couldn't fit that much, or something would be like I had a lot of like baking dishes and all this stuff, but then they would be too big for a small box. And if you put it in a medium box, there's too much space. You want to remove the kitchen's a nightmare to me.
I think for me, it's books because there's so many. And then halfway through, I'm just like, why did I buy all of these books? Why are there all these fucking knickknacks on this shelf? And then you just be like, I'll knock all this shit over.
I didn't have anything left on my shelf because all of my Funkos were like packed up. But yeah, I mean, I packed most of my books in like a period of sadness. So I just was like, let me do this.
Not
But packing,
it be my mom, okay? She's the help.
Robin's the rich auntie here.
So
Yeah, packing the kitchen, especially like I have a lot of glassware, a lot of mugs, and you want to pack all that stuff.
That's
so
why I
great.
started with those. I was like, I'm just gonna get this done now.
And then I get to go back to Shreveport to help the movers. I say help. I'm going to stand there and direct them move it out of the storage unit into a moving truck.
in my head, like logically, I know that you like packed everything up and put it in storage there. But just now I was just like, why would she have to go
Why
there?
are you going back there?
Yeah, I haven't. I wish I didn't. I would like to never see that place again, but unfortunately, I do have to go and do that at some point. Yeah, because packing, no, I'm just gonna be like, wrap my couch, put that in there, and then I have to go to Texas and figure out how to ship his truck. So that should be fun.
How do you ship a truck?
Well, it's not me shipping it, but the way they do it, you have to do all. It has to get like detailed and like because there can't be, and it has to be a certain amount of gas in it, blah blah blah, and then you have to take it to this place and they do an inspection and they put it on a big old thing where they drive it down to the port and then it gets put on a big old cargo thing and then it gets shipped overseas. Just like that's how our furniture goes too, right? It gets sit onto a cargo.
Girl, don't ask me. In my head, I look at movers and I say, however you got it there. However you got it there. Right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. All right. I am getting hungry, so let me.
Do I have to eat? What are you gonna eat?
Huh? I don't know. Maybe a salad.
Oh, healthy.
Yeah, I know I'm having pasta for dinner, ravioli from Trader
Oh,
Joe's.
Which one?
I think the one I got was the cacio e pepe.
Okay, I haven't tried that one.
I haven't either, so
I heard
hopefully it's good. It better be good. I'm gonna be upset if it's not.
it better be. Dune should put you right to sleep.
Oh,
Like you're reading it for fun?
At least it did to me.
Anna, I want you to know that I read, what did I just read? The thing about the late Earthlings. I read Earthlings.
Did you?
I did
Um,
not enjoy.
you you forgot how you felt about it,
No, I said I did not enjoy.
Uh,
Angela? At this time of day, no.
Angela.
I'm sorry, I cannot encourage you to go out in the middle of the heat. I don't know how hot it is up there, but that you're going out
I
like.
don't think this is the response that Angela was looking for.
But like peak, this is like peak time. You gotta wait till at least after 4.
But she's
Angela,
up north, right?
But isn't Ohio? I mean, yeah. How
it's
hot is
still
Ohio? Tell me.
It's still hot.
Okay, Dune was fine, but I felt parts of it were hard to get through and put me to sleep. I didn't read Earthlings. Yes, too long. And again, it was written in a different time. And so, like, it's not the worst thing, but I still was like, and I would
Angela,
like
go
you to go back to
outside.
sleep. You need sleep.
No, Angela. Normally we are on the same wavelength. We're on the same side, but you can't. It's too hot. It's too
Mhm.
hot.
Mm-hmm. I know because I'd be texting Robin and Angela if I could take a nap, and they'd be saying the same thing, and I'd be mad.
It is hot as hell in PA today, or it has been for like the past week and a half.
Oh, Ray, I forgot to ask you. Have you noticed any effect or like of the strike when not picking up like trash and stuff?
I have not been outside.
Oh, well, good.
I don't plan to go outside. Number one, it's too hot. Two, the whole trash thing, like, pay them people.
Exactly. I don't know why
That's
they
all I
go
gotta
through this
say.
bullshit. It's so easy. They're like,
Especially because it's gonna be in the high 80s all week. Like, I'm not playing with y'all. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing
no, they're
this.
not even coordinating. They both just be wanting me to suffer.
I don't want you to suffer. I just want you just to help get back to normalcy. And the nap is not going to help you do that.
All right.
I'm gonna make a little instant coffee, although I'm almost out. So I'm gonna have to get me some more.
Yeah, make your coffee before therapy.
I don't want to therapize.
Okay, but you have
What do you
to.
do?
I do have a notes app. I gotta be like, so girl.
Oh, so see, you're prepared.
Listen,
You're ready.
if you don't have some ideas, I got some.
Oh no, thank you.
In fact, tell her to call me.
I will not be doing that.
Tell Sarai to call me.
I will not pass on that information. Nar.
You don't want Robin to talk to your therapist? No?
Robin be getting some unhinged voice notes. So who knows? Something might slip out. We don't want that.
That's probably exactly why she needs to talk to your
Like, you know what?
therapist.
One time I don't even know if she realized she said this in this voice note, and then she'd be like, and so Robin said that you and see, I don't need that.
It's a team effort.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just the community coming together.
Oh.
All this.
No.
All right.
Think about it.
Sprint will start in 4 seconds. 3. Happy sprinting, people. Angela, go do your yard work.
No. Stay inside with a lemonade.
Stay inside. Good night, Anna.
Fine, I'm outnumbered. Angela, don't go outside. Night,
Night
Anna.
night.
The sprint is over. You can come back now. Sprint is over. I don't know if that was less creepy or not, but you know. As you can see, one of my bookshelves is now empty. And I did eat lunch, so I feel better. Oops. Hi.
I
How was your sprint? Did you eat?
ate. I put away my groceries. I read, and I fought taking a nap.
Okay, we're gonna keep fighting taking a nap.
But I want to take one now.
Yeah, but we're not gonna.
I'm not Jess. I can nap.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. You can. That's true. That's true. Oh, yay. Okay, that's good. Do stay hydrated. Bye. Okay, so better. Got it. I forgot what I was gonna say actually.
Oh, you got one of your a whole bookshelf down.
I do. I didn't realize how much like random shit
See,
I had on
big
there.
nap.
Yeah. Yeah. So now I gotta figure out where all that's gonna go. But yeah. I should also maybe unhaul some books. Mayhaps. I don't know.
Yeah, go for it.
Maybe. Oh, also, Robin, the Sinful Sensations is supposed to have the last book released this year.
Didn't
Allegedly.
it just get released?
Yes. But the last one's supposed to come out in December.
Well, I'm happy for you. Yay! What
Yay!
snack are you gonna get?
Hey,
Oh,
that sounds pretty productive to me.
I think tomorrow when I'm at the stadium, I need to find somebody with a hot dog. Just
Mm,
like I feel like I need to have one.
must. You must. It's only right, really. Okay, what kind of sandwich?
Did you know? Did I send it to you? The thing about mayonnaise slices?
Girl,
What is that? Who's eating a slice of mayonnaise?
I'm sure someone somewhere will. I'm sure.
That's so disgusting. And like they look like thick slices. I'm just like, that feels like a lot of mayo. As a certified mayo hater,
You
I'm
heard that correctly.
I think that is disgusting. Disgusting. Like, do you bite into that? Like, does it spread? I've got
Ew,
questions.
ew, stop. I don't want to know. I feel like the way it looked like a slice of American cheese though.
Yes. That's why I'm asking, like, do you
I don't
like
think
set
you
it out
spread
and
it.
spread it?
I don't think you spread it. I think you use it like sliced cheese.
That's disgusting. That's
Okay. Go ahead.
solidified mayo. That's
No?
no.
Just saying it out loud just makes it 10 times worse. I'm trying to figure out like what I need, like last minute
Money.
things. Well, always. Always. But like I need like a cover for my mattress. And I'm gonna get a new garbage can because mine is broken. Oh, you know what I found on my bookshelf? Remember our Married at First Sight bingo cards?
Oh my God. I think I threw mine away.
Well, yeah, you stopped watching, so.
But that was a fun time.
Chemicals? It was. It's gotta be chemicals. I don't I don't have any other solutions. Hey, Paco, are
Are
you
you
at work?
working? Are you working today?
I feel
That's
like Paco's always working.
always.
Okay, wait. So how far did you get into Malice?
I'm
Oh
on.
my goodness, this is beautiful.
Oh, I love that. I read like I didn't read that many pages, like 10 pages. I'm solidly on page 189.
That's good. Wait, how long is
600
oh,
six
absolutely.
hundred and 18.
Mm.
So it's still in the beginning.
Anything exciting happened yet? Oh,
There,
oh,
there was like this one part where this dude was looking for a book, and then he found it in an ancient tomb, and there was like this giant white worm thing. And they like fought it, um, but then they didn't really talk about it much afterwards, and I thought that was weird.
right.
So
Okay.
besides that, everyone's just getting their ass beat by like a bully.
Okay. Like the same bully?
No different bullies.
Interesting. Interesting. Forgery of fate. I don't know what this is.
Papa, I do not love this.
I've never seen this before.
I mean, not the book.
Huh.
They're cutting down cost of labor.
Oh yeah, yeah. I feel like I should listen to an audiobook.
Yeah.
I don't know like what I want to listen to. I
Are
think
you?
I'm winging it this month. I'm not doing a TBR this month.
I okay. So I don't know the name of this creator, and I don't know their channel. I just like randomly came across it. Like when I say randomly, I mean it just happened to be on my suggested, and I clicked on it. But she came up with this thing called the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, and I am tempted to attempt it.
Hmm.
It it looks so like this is her second round of doing it. Um, she did one, so it's like a year-long challenge. I kind of want Monet to do this with me. Um, but like last year, hold on, hardest, hard, why do I not know how to spell hardest? Oh. Um, but yeah, like last year the prompts were like read 3 books in 24 hours, start and finish 4 books in a series, spell your name in books. And then this year, the hardest reading challenge.
I feel like I don't like any of these prompts.
It just, I mean, those aren't like the only prompts. There's like a whole thing.
Yeah, no, I believe that. I feel like this is why I've only ever done 2 readathons ever, though.
But like the prompts are doable, but it's just trying to figure out all all of them. Although there's one that's like, I don't know if I just said it, read all, like spell out your name in books. If you have a long name, I'm
Oof. Yeah. Yeah.
but then she changed the prompts for this year. And I was like,
How
well,
how
maybe
many prompts total?
There's a lot. There's a
That
lot
you're like for the year?
for the year.
And you're
It's
supposed
the
to do
hardest.
all of them?
Yeah, it's the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do.
She wasn't joking.
Hold on, let me see if I can pull up the one from this year. One of the prompts for this year is read around the world. So like read a book from every continent, which is something I was doing.
Yeah.
Um, but this one is the series start and finish the following what? Oh, series. So you start with a standalone, then you do a duology, then you do a trilogy, then you do a quartet or a longer thing. Or one of the other prompts is a book from the last 10 years. So you read a book from the last, like each year in the last 10 years.
Oh, okay.
And then for every Heritage Month, you read a book for at least one book from every Heritage Month. There's the Around the World Challenge. You read, there's a Rainbow Challenge. So you read a book with a cover in every color of the rainbow.
You double up?
Some of the prompts you can double up, some of them you can't. I'm more inclined to do the one from last year than the one from this year. Just because, I don't know. These don't really speak to me, these prompts. Like spooky creatures. I'm not much of like a creature. I mean, sometimes you get dragons, giants, but like I'm not a paranormal girl. You know, we're not doing shifters, we're not doing all of that.
I feel like you should definitely wrangle Monet into that one.
We'll see.
I think y'all would have fun with that.
We might, or we might not.
Hmm. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Are you gonna keep reading Malice or are you switching to something else?
No, I'm gonna stick with Malice. If I can stay awake. That's the real challenge. That's the hardest challenge. Staying awake. Right. Wait, did you decide on an audiobook?
Oh, no. I don't know. Because I don't even know like what I'm in the mood for right now.
Romance.
Yeah, but I've already got an ebook that I'm reading, so I can finish this Natasha Bishop series.
Yeah, but those aren't audiobooks.
Well, no, but I don't know, because I don't really have anything like on my radar right now. I don't know.
I
I
wish I had
finished.
something to recommend you, but I don't. I mean, I have things to recommend to people because me and Chanel have been reading weird things, but I'm not going to recommend weird things to you. Although, let me tell you about the betrayal. So I went for one of the things that I did for my birthday was I went to this bookstore and there's this one book that I specifically wanted to read with Chanel, and I bought it for as like one of my birthday books. And I text Chanel and I was like, "Hey, do you want to read this book with me?" And she was like, "Oh, I just finished reading that." First of all, how dare you? How dare you pick up a weird book and not tell me that you were going to pick up a weird book? And then she said she didn't even enjoy it. And so now I've got this book that I'm probably not even going to enjoy.
Maybe you. How aligned is your reading taste on the weird books?
Pretty aligned. There are some occasions where she really enjoys something and I'm just like, it was all right. But um yeah.
That's fair. Well, maybe this will be one that you really like and she didn't like. I know. Hey, listen, I know. Nobody is stingier with the 5 stars than you.
It's not that I'm stingy. It's just that nothing ever like truly wows me. You know what I mean? It's just like I'm whelmed.
Not over, not under.
I'm just whelmed. Like, all right. I
Fair.
don't even I don't even know what I've rated things this year.
Have you had a 5-star this year?
No, not at all. And like I'm not reading fast this year. Like it's real
Same.
slow. Like I feel like something like this would have taken me maybe 2 weeks or something at most to get through. Now it's just like I'll read maybe 10 pages here and there. Maybe not.
It's not been a good reading year, like at all.
No. Let's see. What's the highest I've given any book this year? Storygraph, let's do it together. Why are you glitching like this, girl? Oh wait, I did get something 5 stars. Oh, it was a memoir. It was Dinner for Vampires. It was about the girl from One Tree Hill who was
Right,
like
right.
in a low key cult. Well, not low key. It was a cult.
It's definitely a cult. It's for sure a cult.
And I gave 4.5 to uh like what do you call it when it's not like an actual story? Oh, like a little novella in the Finley Donovan series.
Wait, did any of the Finley Donovans get 5?
No. Literally the only thing that got 5 was that memoir. And that's like just a personal rating for me because just like publicly I don't really rate memoirs. Although I think that I'm starting to come around and feeling like I should or I can. Because I'm like, I don't want to rate a memoir because it's somebody's personal story. But sometimes the writing is trash and it's not about their personal story, it's just about the writing itself. Everyone was not meant to put their story on paper. But there is a Finley Donovan on here that got a 4.25.
That's good.
I'm really liking this series. I didn't think I would, but it's so stupid.
Yeah, it's up to how many now?
5? Did you finish The Last Magician? What did you end up giving it?
4.5.
Okay.
I'm still not reading any more of the books.
That's fair. That's fair. That's
Did you finish it?
I did.
Would you rate it?
I gave it a 4.
Are you gonna keep going?
I am. Because I need to know that this person gets their comeuppance.
Oh, for sure.
Okay? I can't go throughout life knowing this is like a Barrow situation.
Oh no.
Okay? I need to know that this man's life is destroyed, even though Barrow's life was not
I
destroyed.
didn't want Barrow's life to be, I wanted Barrow to die a slow and painful death.
Man, I hated him so much. So much.
Yeah, Fonda, I don't know why she suddenly decided she wanted to have a heart at the end, but I wish she hadn't. Are you gonna read her new release? Or it's, I don't know if it's new anymore, but
Yeah, at some point in life. Me and Jajana just finished reading Just for the Summer, another Abby Jimenez.
oh yeah, how was that?
Not my favorite, but it wasn't bad.
Was that 2 or 3?
3,
Which one was your favorite?
number 2.
Right, with the best friend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fuck Alexis. That bitch. Can't stand her.
I'm like looking at some of these books I read, and I'm like, I don't remember reading it at all.
There's a mosquito, and I've been fighting mosquitoes all week. I've killed so many, but there's one that is still alive. And
Kill
it's
it.
fucking me up. I'm trying. It's getting me though. All right. Are you ready for the next sprint?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was supposed to find an audiobook. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, you were. We need to find an audiobook before you start.
I don't know.
I'm trying to like look if there's anything I read that you might like.
I do have so like my job has like a little I guess you can call it a book club, and one of the I haven't looked at my ALCs for July.
You know, everyone
Sorry.
keeps talking about it.
Sorry. Did you Sylvia Moreno Garcia got a new one?
Uh-huh. Did I have the arc
Yeah.
way back when? I did.
Oh, you already read it?
No.
Oh.
I have like two arcs that I what am I
But
even
you
doing?
love Sylvia.
I love Sylvia. I love her so much that I have the book on like my Amazon wish list
Mm-hmm.
to like remind myself to buy. Like I'm gonna buy the book, whether I love it or not. I have a whole little Sylvia shelf going,
Cute.
and I love that for me.
Mm-hmm.
I just have not read. I haven't read the arc, but I'm gonna get to it. That and like I have another arc for Immaculate Conception. Actually, I was supposed to be waiting for Jess to read that, and I'm just gonna
What is Immaculate Conception?
Ling Ling
Like I know
Wang.
what it is, but
It's by Ling Ling Wang. She wrote
oh,
Natural Beauty.
Natural Beauty. Right. Okay. Of
Don't ask me what it's about. You know I don't know.
course not.
Um,
Why
but she got me with Natural Beauty, so I'm gonna read it.
There's a book on here called The Cheater's Wife.
I like it.
Robin, we haven't had a buddy read.
I know. I know. This has been a very abnormal reading year.
It's been a terrible reading year.
And I think what we need to do is we all need to go back to the cabin and reset.
It might work. It might work.
I think that's what we need to do.
Maybe. As long as we get the lake house this time.
Right. And we do the fire pit.
And the fire pit, yes. Yes. We have to right our wrongs from the last trip.
Yes.
And maybe the
Oh
world
my
will
God. I'm like on NetGalley looking at my shelf or whatever.
Yeah.
I
Do
still
you have more arcs?
I have the Sylvia Moran Ling Ling Long, and I have Sestia.
Oh shit, I forgot.
requested that.
I forgot you got it.
My bad.
Well, I gave you my Arca recaps. So
And I need to give feedback on these 3 Finley Donovans. What is
yeah.
wrong with me?
I think right now I only have one arc. It's for remember what is it called? Too Old for This? It's about like a retired serial killer or some shit.
Sure.
Okay.
But
Never mind.
but tell me more.
That's really all I know. Hold on, let's see. Me looking at a synopsis. Okay, so looks like she used to be a serial killer. She put her life of crime behind her, changed her identity, moved to a small town, and now she just plays weekly bingo at the church with her friends.
Okay.
But an investigative journalist shows up on her doorstep asking questions and her about her involvement in some unsolved cases. So I guess she's trying to decide if she's going to kill again to protect her identity.
I think she should. I think she should. I need to get I need to write these reviews so that I can request the Bunny sequel.
Bunny's getting a sequel?
Yeah, it's called We Love You, Bunny. And I need to read that.
How did okay, so I know why they call each other Bunny. How
Uh-huh.
did that end? Like, did it end in a way that needs a sequel?
No, but we got one. So like it's not like an immediate sequel, it's like years down the road.
Like the same girls?
Yeah. Like they kind of meet back up.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I'll reread Bunny and then read that. You know, Bunny was really my weird awakening.
It really was. It really, really was.
It was like Bunny and then Natural Beauty and then Bloom.
The trifecta right there.
Bloom has my heart forever. Gosh, why did she kill that raccoon like that? I really need to I need to reread Bloom so that I can think of all of my favorite scenes and get pictures and then post them in the book. And so I already found the one of the raccoon and it looks like this. And I'm going to put
I
that,
remember you sending that to us.
yeah, I'm going to put that in there with like some blood splatters in the back.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that feels like a totally normal thing to do.
Right?
Yeah. Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's going to be great.
Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Why am I on NetGalley looking at things? I have no business looking at any of these things until I read the three.
Maybe you should write those reviews for Finley Donovan.
Oh, well, let me get out of here then.
Oh, okay.
Let me,
But I thought we needed to write the review so that we could request Bunny too.
I am. I am. Just maybe not today. You know? What I really need to do is start requesting audiobook arcs instead of e-arcs.
That too. Yeah, I
That's
agree.
what that's what really be fucking me up. I can't read that fast.
Yeah, same. All right. I did not pick an audiobook, but I need to take down this bookshelf.
So you're gonna
So,
be alone with your thoughts?
I mean, they're not that bad. The worst one right now is like talking myself out of quitting my job.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. You need money.
It's not too bad up there for the time being.
Okay. All right.
You gonna review them arcs or
No, I'm gonna read and try not to close my eyes.
is reading gonna help with the prevention of closing eyes?
I don't know.
I don't think it is, but okay.
We're gonna find out together. Either way,
Hmm.
you're gonna come back in 45 minutes like, hey guys. And
Is
I'm
that
like,
gonna be enough if you fall asleep? Is that enough to wake you up?
eventually I'll hear you talking and I'll be awake. If I don't,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure. Well, if Robin doesn't come back, we know it's because she fell asleep.
And I'm gonna turn off my camera so you can't see when I fall asleep. You don't need
All
to be
right.
inside my mouth. Oh,
Okay, I mean, that's fair. All right. 45 minutes. Happy sprinting, people. Rent is over.
I didn't hear what you said. I heard.
Good enough. Good enough. How was therapy?
Actually went well. There were no tears this time. I held it back. But, it was a good discussion. We got some. I took notes. And then I wrote one line of fan fiction.
One is more than none.
Amen. Amen.
Robin, how was your sprint?
I took a nap.
Oh, so you can have.
Yeah, because she sleeps at night.
I sure do.
Anyway. Hi, Monet.
Just brag about your. Hi, Monet. Just brag about your ability to sleep through the night.
So yeah, I took a little nap.
Did you get
Yes,
a
did you
coffee?
have your coffee?
Yeah, I had it at the beginning of after we said the first time, so it like right before therapy at like 1:50.
Okay, good, good.
So I'm awake
Great.
now. I'm wondering if I should do an evening gym session, but that hasn't been helping me sleep. But I guess I could just go anyway since
You have to anyway.
I didn't run this morning. Oh, Robin, I didn't tell you I finally ordered a running vest.
You got a what?
I finally ordered a running vest.
Good. Put the things in there, your snacks and thingies.
Oh, and I went to the thing and I bought all these running gels to try. Oh, and I bought chafing thing.
What
These
are
are
those?
ridiculously priced. Like when you run over a certain amount of time, you're supposed to, you need more carbs. So these are like, well, these are all like gummies, but I also got, well, these are more gummies. I got a couple that are just like, this is called a goo, so it's like a gel, but it's like concentrated. It's like carbs. They're in different flavors. Tried these already. These taste like a healthy gummy, but yeah. So the longer you run, you need carbohydrates as you're running. Some people bring food. I've seen people run with like a bagel or a potato, chips. You just need fast digesting carbs. Some people use candy. Nerd clusters. I'm like, wait. But I got some different ones just to try these out. But I feel like candy is going to be my go-to. But I'm going to try these and see. But these are ridiculous price. Like some of this is like $3. That's a
I would
pack
be
of,
so scared to like do candy because I feel like I would run and then choke on the thing.
well, yeah. And I got to figure out now what works best. And that's why some people like the goo because you can just unswallow it. I got to figure out what works now because you want to figure it out before, you do a race. But the other day, I ate some of these before and it felt heavy in my tummy. And I was like, I don't know. So we'll see. Okay, wait. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to read that. Because this is always my struggle. I'm always about to lose my mind or cry. Like those are my two emotions.
Those are your options.
That's just like, I'm like, how would I ever be an attorney? I would start crying. I'd be like, Your Honor, this is not fair for my client. It really wasn't there.
Okay.
Why are you lying on him? Yeah.
Okay, so what
$3, $2. So this is ridiculous.
does the running vest just have a bunch of pockets and shit?
Yeah. So the one I got it has two things for two I think it's 500 milliliter water. You can also put a big bladder on the back, but for the marathon, the New York City Marathon, you can only have up to these two. You can't do a big bladder. Like they limit how much water you can carry yourself. And then it has a bunch of pockets because right now I run and I don't take any water with me because I don't have a way to hold it. I put my keys in the one pocket I have and then I hold my phone. And after a mile, it gets annoying. So now I don't have pockets for my phone, my keys, if I wanted to bring a card or something, because I do pass stores. And then these. So also has a big old pocket on the back. You can put like a jacket or a different shirt or something. I agonized on it for a long time.
I mean, I'm happy you're doing the race, but I'm also like, why New York in November?
That's when the New York City Marathon is, and I told you I was going through it mentally. Okay, I just signed up for the lottery. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get selected, and then I did.
And here we are.
So
I hope it's not like freezing that day.
yeah, I won't know how to, because I'll be running in the heat, but unless the weather gets really cold down here, I won't have run in the cold. But with climate change, who knows what the temperature it'll be in New York City on November 2nd. It could be 70 the day before, 42 the day of.
Did you already get like your hotel and stuff?
You know, I'm staying with my friend.
Okay, staying with your friend.
Because I would be, whew. How does this work? Oh, pick the other one. Okay.
Try my best not to be hungover at your race. I have a wedding planned for November.
Working or attending?
Attending.
Oh, party. So, we'll see.
All right. I think I got one more sprint in me.
Have you been reading or packing?
I took down the bookshelf.
What about
We're gonna
bookshelf? You don't like take apart the whole bookshelf, right? Like you just take out the shelves.
No, I took it. Like,
oh, I didn't do that. That thing stayed up and the shelves came out. That's about it. Probably could have more room if I had done that.
did it.
Do you have movers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, amen. Amen.
I mean, I guess I could start the other one.
After that, what do you have left? When is your moving day?
13th.
Is it next weekend?
Sunday.
You got it. What else? What major things do you have after this? Like clothes?
Yeah. I have 2 suitcases that I can put those in, and then I'm also getting like the plastic moving boxes instead of dealing with cardboard this time. So if I need to, I can put some in there too.
Godspeed.
Yep. What did you?
I just whacked my hand on this. Anyway, I hate moving. I hope it is smooth and it's not super hot on the day. And that your movers are prompt and
Hope so.
Wait, you're moving on Monday?
Sunday.
Are
Next
you taking
Sunday.
off on Monday? Like more days?
wait, are you off or no?
Let me need for you to go ahead and just put that time in now.
I think I'm not because I have a conference the following week and I'm pretty sure I have like prep calls on Monday. Yeah.
And you're not going to London anymore?
Apparently they want me to go next year and they keep bringing it up like I'm supposed to be super excited about it and I don't really care. So,
Who's echoing? Is it me?
so
I feel like StreamYard is just, you can never appease the StreamYard gods.
maybe Ruth is back.
Please don't invoke that lady.
I think Ruth's back. It's fine. She missed you.
I didn't think of her.
Well, she thought of you apparently. Yeah. All right. Let's do one more sprint. One
I
more.
might have to hop off depending on when we end this sprint. Because I need to go pick up some mulch.
Okay. Homeowner things.
Homeowner things.
You got that. Have fun. Are you gonna read though, or are you just gonna, since you already took your nap,
Ah,
are you
good
gonna
question. Let's just see where the energy takes me.
Sure, sure. Jess, are you reading or are you writing?
You're writing.
She said she wrote
I don't
one
know.
line of fanfic after therapy.
Who knows? Something.
Okay. Anything but a nap.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me
Not
turn this light
convinced.
on. I'm gonna turn the overhead light on so I don't have, so I'm not enticed.
Go do something in the living room.
No.
Oh,
There you go.
that's
Let's
harsh.
do that.
That was harsh.
There's what, the light?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. It's helping me stay awake because it's terrible. Happy now?
Yeah, kind of.
Vaguely.
Don't lay down or anything.
I'll try my best.
Anyway, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna save the other bookshelf for tomorrow. I need to find somewhere to store. I was telling Robin earlier, I had like a bunch of random shit on my shelves. And so I need to figure out what to do with all of those.
Random shit be the worst things to pack.
It and like yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna be a box of miscellaneous materials because I don't know what else to do with them. Should probably take my art off the walls too. Maybe. I don't know. I was trying to figure out like an audiobook to listen to or something, but I couldn't decide on one. Oh, Jess, did you start The Ultimatum?
No.
I think the
I
last few episodes dropped today. Or yesterday. Might have been yesterday. Are you okay?
I heard myself echo and I was mad at myself. No, but I haven't started it.
Oof, I think I'll watch that when I make my pasta. All right. Let's see. Let me look at the timer. One more 45, good? Or you want to do longer?
Do a 45 or longer, whichever. I'm just here.
Yes, I am. And it is a hot mess. This is only my second season of Love Island. Um, I liked last season. This season, not so much.
All I know is somebody was talking about this girl, and I looked her up, and I was like, she's 21, and that's it.
Which one?
A
What
white
did
blonde
she?
girl.
That
I don't know.
tells me nothing.
Exactly. She just has had a lot of filler and something, and
Oh, the one with too much lip filler?
probably.
Yeah. She's not on the island anymore. Yeah, she got dumped. Dumped from the island. Okay. One more sprint. What are you doing?
Staying awake.
Okay, you know what? Whatever it takes. I'm just gonna take me and Robin off screen and just leave you.
Okay, I've decided I'm gonna write.
Okay. That should keep you awake, yeah?
Mhm.
Alrighty then. 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. And this will be the last sprint. Sprint's over. Come on back. How was your sprint?
I wrote about 1,200 words.
I'm
Wow.
here. I'm back. I didn't
You're
fall
awake.
asleep. I was sitting in the sunroom and I don't have my thingy on. And so I was on the tickety talks.
Fair.
Anything good?
No, nothing.
Oh.
Actually, all terrible things.
Oh no.
And then I rewatched Jess's video that she sent me for my birthday. It made me laugh.
Was it terrible things like they weren't funny, or about like because the world is a mess?
It was like I got like 3 back-to-back TikToks about the big beautiful bill.
Oh no.
And I was just like, shit.
Mm-hmm.
The name diabolical, the bill horrendous, everything terrible. 0 out of
Yep.
10.
Sounds about right. Monet, if you're still here, you should absolutely watch. I'd say give it like 3 episodes of Love Island before you make a decision. Hi,
Ooh, what book
Ava.
are you reading? I do have a sunroom. It's my favorite part of my house. It's an all-weather, an all-season room. Is that what it's called?
That rich auntie money.
Right. Hi, Lana. Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday! No. But I realized, because I don't know why I wasn't thinking. I saw the vent in the floor, but I didn't realize that AC went into that room. I just thought the heat. But then I was sitting there and I heard it go whoosh, and I got scared.
That's amazing. Perfect for summer.
It
So
is.
thirsty. I've seen that one, the cover, I think.
It was okay.
I feel like that's so many books. It was okay.
That's my entire reading year.
I was
I
telling
think
you,
I-
right? I don't think I had one single 5-star.
I don't think she has.
Well, I had one, but
Well, yeah, but that was more.
yeah, Blair's upset too.
I've also had one. I think my average rating this year is a 3.8. Usually it's like a 4 something. But yeah. DNF'd a lot of arcs this year.
Literally piss me off, make me rage. But the ones that are just like, huh, and I forget about it, make me angrier.
Like, I didn't even want something to make me rage like emotion. I just want to be like, this writing is terrible. Why would somebody like that kind of anger versus like it was something I read, it wasn't good, it wasn't bad.
You're like, it was a book.
It was a book. Even like because when I had all of my books in boxes, I had decided that I wanted to, because my Goodreads want to read list is out of control. And so I was just curious. Don't ask, right? Don't, it'll upset you. So I just,
Never mind.
yeah. So I was like, okay, well, when I first joined Goodreads, because I was like, I imagine this was a time when I was probably really excited about reading. And so I was like, okay, well, what was I excited about wanting to read? So like I read some of the earlier things that I put on my want to read list, and some of them were like actually decent. They were mostly all historical fiction. I was like, maybe I need to get back into my historical fiction.
Oh my God. That was me when I joined Goodreads. I had so many historical fictions.
Yes.
And I was like, maybe I need to go home. Maybe I
Yeah.
need to go back to what I know.
And so like, were any of them 5 stars? No, but like I enjoyed one of them it was called New York by Edward Rutherford, and it's like obviously this fictional generational story about settlers in New York from like 1608 onward. But I was into it, and I listened to all like 26 hours of that book.
Hours is
That's making me
crazy.
think I need to go back to Ken Follett. I
Did
need to go
you ever read
home.
the second one?
No, and I need to.
Okay.
Are
Yeah.
they like direct sequels? Like, do I need to remember what happened?
You don't have to remember what happened, but there are characters from the first one that are in the
Okay.
second one. The drama is still different,
I
but the
wonder if I
months
can
are
get
still messy.
a recap because I need to go further back. Like even just a couple years is not doing it. But then here's where I mess myself up is that I hear something interesting. It's usually a newer book. I go put it on hold at the library. And then they start coming in and I keep telling myself, I'm going to read backlist. And then I'm like, oh, well, this hold came in. And I need to. Yeah.
I think the goal is that yes, that's how it's supposed to work. I don't know if it actually.
For arcs.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm
The
very
thing-
careful about what I request on NetGalley, even though I have a 96% rate. I have one book pending and still getting denied. I'm like, what are your qualifications? Because like
Yeah, that's what I mean. So like in theory, that's how it's supposed to work. Like your
Mhm.
ratios, it's recommended that your ratio is 80% or above, but I don't really know if that
No.
matters.
Because there's this hoe on Instagram. I saw it on Threads posted about how she basically makes up reviews and it was like 2 sentences long. And she had showed all these NetGalley arcs she was approved for. 2 of ones I had just got denied for a couple days before. I'm like, I read the first one from this author, requested the second one. And then the other one was just like in a fantasy romance of other ones that I've been reading and already left reviews for.
This has inspired me to write a 1-sentence.
Yes, Robin, some of these people, literally 2 sentences are not saying anything. I'm sitting there thinking I need to put paragraphs on NetGalley, which I do. And apparently you don't need to do that.
And I was thinking that too because I DNF'd another arc. And so I was looking at the reviews from the other reviewers, and literally some of them are just like, this was fun.
Literally, it'll be like, yeah,
Oh.
this could have been a little faster paced, didn't work for me. Interested in the author's other books. Like, that's it. Or I saw one where she just did bullet points, but they weren't even like long sentences. It was like broody male, small, it was like broody male, small female, enemy to lover. She listed like the tropes and was like, love this, would read more. I'm like, oh, I've been
That's
wasting my time over here writing essays.
It's funny because I got notified that one of my reviews was removed because I didn't offer helpful feedback because I had an arc that was it was the second in the series, and my review was basically like, I DNF this book because after reading the first book, I don't think that this author is capable of handling this topic properly due to like certain content that was in the first book, and they took it down.
That is crazy. Morning again.
Isn't it still like almost 6 a.m.?
You just left 30 minutes ago.
Literally.
She took a 2-hour nap.
Basically.
I cannot believe NetGalley did that. Oh my God.
I don't think it matters at this point. That's my take on it.
I want to know who's behind it because then they send the email and they're like, make sure you have all these things filled out. I'm like, I have everything filled out. My links work. I have a profile. It goes to my YouTube, it goes to my Goodreads. I'm not requesting 100 things at a time. I had like 3 total requests pending and 2 got denied. I'm like, okay. Yes. Oh my God. We should buddy read it.
Do
What
it.
are we buddy reading? Oh. Yes, you guys buddy read that, and then when you guys are ready for book 3, let me know. I think there's 4 books.
Yeah, I know they aren't because that one girl was admitting, and I'm just like, even if you read half of it or like DNF it at 50%, 60%, you would have more to say than some of these people. Ugh. These brains.
Can't sleep past 5:30. That's wild.
That's corrupt.
That is
So when you're Robin, just who cares? Who knows if you need to even put English words in your review? Just type up some letters. They'll be fine.
Oh, just did one.
Period. I need to finish
To be
Bury Our
fair,
Bones in White
to be
Soil.
fair, I had two of the books that I need to do reviews for are books that have been out for like years. They just had them like in anticipation of the most recent book. They released all of the books, and so I got them all because I didn't want to wait from the library.
It was at the Finley Donovans.
Yeah, so like these are just
Yeah. I'm sorry. Are y'all okay? Like what? What time do you go to bed, Ava? That's what I need to know. There you go.
Last time I think I did a hybrid, but I really like the audio. So I need to look for that.
Guess that's not terrible.
That's not the worst. What are y'all gonna do with the rest of your evening?
I need to make my pasta, my raviolis, and watch The Ultimatum. And
Are you having any are you adding anything to it? Any proteins?
chicken, and I'm gonna roast some broccoli.
You're so healthy.
I know you don't like broccoli.
Health queen.
I'm trying to be healthier at the moment, but we'll see how long that lasts. What about you? Are you gonna go to the gym, Jessica? Jessica?
I guess, because if not, I just want to go to bed.
she's going.
Well, it's already 5, so I feel like this is
Like you're
Bedtime.
halfway, you're almost to bedtime, so you might as well go work out, come back, eat something, and then go to bed.
I'm out of my caffeine-free Coke Zero. I'm so upset.
No. Bye.
Bye.
I was at Costco and they had Coke Zero, but they didn't have caffeine-free Coke Zero. And I'm like, I have Coke Zero. I need the caffeine-free one when I need
How do you
a
make
nighttime.
caffeine free?
When I want to drink one at night. And I don't want to drink the caffeine.
That's
At
wild.
night, are you drinking Coke Zero?
Hmm?
How late at night are you drinking Coke Zero?
It depends
You
on
can
when
have
I
a
eat
Coke
dinner.
Zero at any time. You know why? Because there's 0 calories. It doesn't make any
Well,
sense.
when I'm like this and I'm like, I don't want to, because usually that doesn't affect me, but like right now I'm like, I don't want to risk it and then suddenly be like, I'm awake.
You already had a coffee a little while ago.
But I'm out of my baby.
I really
The
want a
Coke
Dr.
Zero with
Pepper.
lime. Jesus. That's the business. That's the business. I guess I'll go to the gym and sweat.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Ava. They gotta have like gold on it and it's caffeine free. You gotta get
Oh my
that
God.
caffeine free Coke Zero.
It's like that woman who was drinking all of those charged Panera bread drinks.
The lemonade.
Yes.
Just refilling those things.
Get out of here.
Get out. Like, Anna,
Yeah,
I
dude.
know
Just
you like to
static.
be the chaos, but this is a step too far.
You are drinking electricity water that's been near a fruit and claims to be that flavor.
It sat near a lemon at some point.
On the
in time.
strongest ones, they're like watermelon. But other ones, the watermelon's outside the room.
They
They're like, that's close enough.
they add flavor like I add
Ava.
orange juice to a mimosa.
See, it's the people that wake up at
Anyway.
5:15 in the morning. Something's wrong with y'all.
Essence of is what they should say.
Literally, it
It's
tastes
a
like
concept of a thought, of an idea.
Basically, that's disgusting. And I'm very
Mayor also thinks
disappointed.
it's gross.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
I don't know. It's gonna be hot.
You're gonna sweat anyway. It doesn't matter if it's hot.
Huh?
You're gonna sweat anyway. It doesn't matter if it's hot.
No, I wouldn't sweat if I stayed inside here.
But you're going to the gym. You're going to do a workout. The point is
Yeah,
to
but I'm
sweat
saying,
so
but if I
early.
didn't, I wouldn't sweat. Then I wouldn't have to take a
But you're
shower.
gonna. But you're going
You know,
to.
like I'm tired of showering every day. This is exhausting.
Okay, but do you want your body to be clean or not?
I wouldn't have to shower today if I didn't go to the gym.
No.
Oh, I don't like
Coconut?
coconut flavored
That's
anything.
a wild statement.
The ops.
That's crazy.
I'm hurt. I love the scent of coconut, but I don't like the taste.
Hint
Great
butter.
hint water.
Wait, what? Why did she think that hint was juice? I will say though, hint has more flavor than that electricity water you're drinking.
Wait, is Hint a brand?
It's a brand.
Oh, I thought she was calling LaCroix's Hint water, like it has a hint of fruit.
No, it's actually called Hint.
Oh,
That's the thing. Fair assumption though.
Why would it be sold in juice
Why would it be in
boxes?
a juice
That's
box?
rude.
That's disrespectful.
That's
That is
misleading.
misleading.
Lawsuit,
That is actually
Mhm.
disrespectful.
class action. Dang, grape Hint. Ooh, I only like grape juice. I don't want grape soda.
Sometimes a grape soda hit.
Soda.
I like an orange soda.
Me too. That too.
Because who loves orange soda? Kel loves
Kel
orange
loves
soda.
orange soda.
And so do I. An orange Fanta? Yes, Lord.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
So
That would
Ooh.
be such a disappointment to think you're getting grape juice.
At that point, I feel like you just have to go to bed and try again tomorrow.
I'm done. Correct. Oh,
Fair.
Anna gave me some electricity charged menthol grape drink when I met her.
Menthol.
She was like, "Oh, you have to try this." It was like some grape thing, but it also had like menthol. It was, I was like,
why was there
Explain
menthol?
yourself.
it was terrible. I made Andrew try it and he was like, "What is this?"
Are you trying to kill her?
She was.
Anna, you can't kill our cult leader. What
Is
will we
Anna
do?
trying to become the cult leader?
He-
That's not that. I thought that's not a surprising turn of events. Actually,
I would be
You
down for
forgot?
this.
You forgot. I mean, I like the other thing you got though, the whatever water. I bought that multiple times afterwards. I don't know what it was called. I can't place the flavor. I don't understand, but it was good. But that first one, you wrong for that.
Can't believe you would do that, Anna.
She's devious.
I mean, we knew that, but damn.
I'm trying to think about what to wear to the gym. I don't feel like changing.
Is what you're wearing currently gym?
Not the bra,
Well, then just change
the
that.
rest of
Wearing a
it,
bra?
huh?
Are you wearing a bra?
Not busting her on the
Unfortunately.
internet.
Huh?
She said, "Show your titties." That's what she said.
Liquid menthol in it.
Not what I said.
I translated it.
Why would you hold on? Why are you drinking liquid menthol?
It did not cool me. It felt like it ignited something. Like if I got
Why
fire
is
next to
there
me, I might.
menthol?
I have a lot of questions.
They have some I tried many a drink from those vending machines. Not all good. Some very.
Yeah, those vending machines are interesting.
They have so many different things. I tried so many coffees, so many. You know me. I saw a vending machine. I put change in it, and I got a bevy. I have on these shorts. I don't understand how people run in these kind of shorts because just walking in them, I'm like, I might start a fire with the friction betwixt my thighs. So maybe I'll change.
Get comfy. Get comfy.
If you want me to get comfy, I should lay down.
Get comfy for the gym. Soup
got
from
it.
the vending machine.
got
That's
it.
an interesting concept.
It sounds disgusting, but okay.
It's so funny being there. I was like, oh, all of these things remind me of the one of the world in The Sims is like inspired by Japan. I'm like, oh, this looks just like my little neighborhood I would play in. And they can get food like that soup from the vending machines. I didn't see it, but my Sims do it. Mhm.
No, that sounds. It's making my stomach hurt. I don't want to talk about soup anymore.
Vending was I
Oh,
forgot.
you already hate soup.
I forgot. And then vending machine soup.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Rob was
making
Oh
about to
yeah, no, that makes it 10 times worse.
yeah. I'd be like, "Oh, you hungry? Go get you a can of something out there." Vending machine. Get you a slice of pizza. Have y'all seen the pizza vending machines like in the US?
Yes. And my old apartment building where they burned the floors, instead of, fixing those things, they decided to just put a pizza vending machine out front. It looks stupid, and I have questions about the logistics.
I don't think I would trust
Is
something
it
like
discounted
that
for the
here.
residents or
No. And it's like
I-
right by the front door. So it's just like, welcome. Would you like some pizza? Like, who's stocking the pizza? Well, there was a fire,
For the
Anna,
fire.
and
I
it was a really bad fire.
Bad.
And yeah, then they just keep treating their
Robin
residents
had to
like
get up out there.
I sure did get up out of there. As soon
The
as they were like,
vending
"We'll let you out of your
machines,
lease. You don't have to pay," I was like, "Bet."
bye. The
They
vending
got
machine pizza. I saw a TikTok, but I can't remember if it's like, does the machine make it or the pizza's already in there?
the pizzas are already in there. Somebody comes and like puts the pizzas in there.
I don't trust that. Especially not in this country.
How do they know when to go back and restock? Like, what if one day pepperoni is really popping?
They must get an alert or
was-
something.
It was really sad. It was her and her two dogs. She was trying to go down the thing, and it was really sad. She was young. She was like 24.
Awful.
I hope her family sued.
They did sue. They did. And all of the other residents were gonna like not try to get in on it, but they were like, we'll offer evidence of what happened in the building if you need it for your case. Because that was crazy. There were no alarms. And do you remember the show, The Circle?
Well, The Circle, yeah, the girl was on
The
it,
deaf
in the
girl.
building. Yeah.
She
And
lived
she
in my
didn't have any
building.
accommodations, right?
Yeah, and she didn't have accommodations. And so
These companies, these landlords just be trying to get away with the bare minimum. I hate it.
So yeah, I got up out of there because for some reason every apartment building except for mine and my neighbors were condemned. And I said, how does that make sense? Now there was no damage that I could see, but I was like, I'm gonna get up out of here.
The spirit of condemnation was around you. You had to free yourself.
I did. I sure did free myself.
Robin, you know how you've been sending me the TikToks about the Philly city workers being on strike?
Yeah.
We just got notified that the medical examiner's office has been demanded to go back because dead bodies aren't being picked up.
Well, you better demand me this money.
Right. It's feeling very plague.
It's also like what, like it's too hot.
They always do that.
Trash and dead bodies to just
like with the thing that happened with the ports, and then they finally paid people because they're like, oh, we're not going to get all the pay people. And it's crazy because they never ask for anything exorbitant, and then they'll still be able to pay
8% increase, right?
Over.
And then she gave her staff
she gave herself a raise too.
Yeah.
So
that should not be allowed. They Yes.
Correct.
You are. And that's why when I was selling my house, so many people were like, oh, you don't want to rent it? I'm like, I'm sorry. I have no desire to be a landlord because for it to make financial sense, I would have to be charging a ridiculous amount of money to have a property manager, to make, to have all this extra money to do whatever. So no, I don't want to be a landlord. Sorry. Oh, they are rare. Yeah,
It is
that I saw a
really-
TikTok with like the trash after like a day. So I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
pay the
day one.
people so they'll get back to work. It's as simple as that.
Literally.
They're not just like, nah, I'm not showing up.
Literally. So,
And like
yeah.
it first of all, it's not like they're making millions and they're asking for 8% on millions. They're making so like they're not making pennies, but it's a
They're probably not making enough.
they're not
Not
being
a
for
lot.
not to pick up trash. And then there's like stuff happening at the libraries.
There should be a summer
and
differential too when you out there in extreme temperatures, cold and heat.
so it's like
Yeah, I
it's
heard
not
about the
just the
library.
sanitation workers, but like there's a whole bunch of people
Is it
who
the union? Are they in a union? Or is it
I think it is
federal, state, or
Yeah.
something? Either way,
either way.
pay them all
Yes.
and give them more.
Yeah.
What?
Well, that a little late. Oh my
Okay.
God, the fires, that was in January? Why does that feel like
This year?
What's this year?
that felt like
I
wow,
can't
we've
remember.
lived so many lives since January. So much has happened.
You
There's been
know,
so many fires too. Like Canada was just on fire like 3 weeks ago.
I feel like Canada stay on fire. I'm not even
Time has gone both slow and fast because I'm like, what do you mean it's halfway through 2025? This year don't even sound real. 2025? Halfway. Like
No, we are solidly
halfway.
halfway.
Yeah,
Like
it was
I
yesterday,
didn't
right?
want to told my therapist I didn't want to wish away the year while Andrew was gone, but then I was like, yes, I do. Let's go.
When's he come back?
What'd you say?
When's he come back?
Sometime in December, hopefully.
That's so far.
I know.
Wait, hopefully, as in like it could be extended.
There's always a chance. It's the military.
There, especially since we're on the brink
But
of war anyway.
hopefully not.
Well,
They're supposed to be figuring out who's his replacement because they're supposed to know about this time. So ooh, I'm glad you did.
That
Because
was hard.
imagine you can't get ooh. Mm-mm. That's crazy work. Yeah. It just that was this year. Wow. There's just been so many, catastrophic just been so much. There was like that month where like every other day there was a major plane incident, I feel like.
oh, actually, there something crashed.
Uh,
I don't remember what it might have been a helicopter, and then there was also an ambulance that crashed into somebody's home.
oh gosh.
Why I
Right
only
after
have
Japan, I saw that like Air India flight and I was like, oh my God. But yeah, it's
why I
just
only
like
have news.
every
Go
day
ahead.
is just every day.
Every day.
Ooh, and run.
Oh,
No, and I was gonna say the thing. We don't need to know. You don't gotta tell us.
Sorry. Sorry.
We're
Sorry.
full.
Sorry.
We're full
Sorry.
between
That's why I only have the app on my iPad, so I don't
yeah.
like get the notifications on my phone. Cause I did have them on my phone at one
Oh
point, and
no.
it was like the worst thing. I was like, this is why I don't watch the news anymore.
Between the heat, the BBL bill, the alligator
I was like
Alcatraz
the
mess,
BBL bill.
I'm like, my
Specific.
brain can't handle anymore. I know enough. I know too much. My brain is overloaded. The Florida thing is just the tip of the. I'm like,
What's happening in Florida? What is going on?
what
Something's
these
always
crusties
happening
are
in
calling
Florida.
alligator Alcatraz. They've gone out to the middle of the Everglades and built it's essentially a concentration camp because it's just fenced in. And there's like, I don't know if it's like four walls, but they're bunk beds. Is basically to hold people in detention who are illegals. But again, it's in Florida. It's in the middle of the Everglades because they're like, there's only one road in, and to escape, if they run, they'll just be eaten by alligators. Like that's their whole thing, and they're like so excited about it, and they just
I want to leave.
we're in. Like saying we're in the bad place doesn't even work anymore.
That's an understatement at this point.
Like just below hell. Exactly.
I was reading a little bit about the BBL bill, and like how they were like, I don't know exactly, but like how money for colleges for like Black students would only be given for like if they're gonna go into agriculture. I was like, not y'all trying to get people back to sharecropping. Because here's the thing.
No.
You're not gonna
The
make me a
gators are free.
slave because they're gonna be like, I'll kill you. And I would be like, do it. Expeditiously.
Everything. I'm just like, you know, they're already requesting like, I don't know if it was student visas or just people coming to the States for a visa to like share their social media so you know, see what people are saying. And then he was in a press conference talking about, you know, we have some people who are from here who are terrible. We need to get them out of here too. Citizens. I'm like, I don't want to part in this timeline. Every time I think, I'm like, you know, we could just be eating, breaking bread, someone painting, collecting flowers, taking a nap, like all of this. And they were like, no, war, prejudice, racism, patriarchy, capitalism.
You know what the solution is, right? Where are we setting up Owenstown?
Oh, I thought you were going to say for God to send a comet. But yep, that's also a solution.
Well, see, that would need to be outside of the country.
Yeah, we can't have Owenstown
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
They would probably lock us all up. They'd be like, you communists. Like, we're just growing food together.
And wearing all white linen outfits.
Never. Not all white. Only me and Bob.
You and
yes.
Right. Just you
The
and
enlightened ones.
Yes.
Of course. Actually, but no,
I mean,
I'm too messy of
an
an eater to wear white
asteroid that
linen.
was supposed to hit us and then it changed course or some shit?
Well, it had like a low probability, but there was still a chance. But I think the probability of it not hitting us grew.
You know, I keep seeing like all these places to move to, like people like Canada, Mexico, Panama, and I'm like, it's still too close to the United States.
I need separate yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Also, the concept of like just leave, like that is such a privileged and
you gotta have a lot of money.
You have to have a lot of money. Like, I'm not just picking up and moving to like, I don't know, Portugal with no job.
Yeah.
Do I have transferable skills? No, that's why I need this current job because I can't figure out what I do.
You do have transferable skills. It's the corporations who do not acknowledge that people do, and they want people to come perfectly ready and not train them, even though if you did the same exact job at another company, you would have to train them because companies do things different ways. But who am I to say that? Just somebody who's applied to hundreds of jobs and not heard anything back. I love it here.
But so it's like, you know, you can't just get up and leave. Like all you need is a passport and to get a visa. And that's not how.
Yeah.
That's
not how that works at all.
It's not easy.
I just living where I live, I'm just like, I know this would be the first place to get impacted. When they start making us wear all those dresses. And
if you already wake up at 5 a.m., I think you can adjust.
Your hours would be even more whack. I just hate and I get frustrated and because like people keep asking like, what do we do now? What is the solution? And I'm like, people have said online, and I've said this: the solution is violence. Unfortunately, that's the only way.
You know?
However, comma, they have us in a perfect trap where people don't want to do that, don't want to miss work, don't want to do all these things because your money, homelessness is now criminalized. Your healthcare is tied to your work. So people don't want to do those things. So there's even people who are like, yes, I'd love to go get rowdy at a thing, but I need to be able to come back to my job the next day. Don't
But
want to
see,
do
in the
that.
past, people did not care about having a job to come back to. They were just here for the cause and doing whatever.
But they also had communities to fall back on.
But I was thinking the other day, I was like, we have raised like a whole generation of like free thinkers and no revolutionaries. I need a whole group of people to just be like, and normally those people are like historically have been in a younger age bracket in your younger 20s when you're just like, oh, fuck the establishment. And like, but they're scared to talk to each other.
We need to set up first like funds. You know how they had like
yes,
there are different parts of like the civil rights thing, and like there's people who are doing the secretarial parts, people who are doing the thing, people who are.
I will go to work, make the money, and help. I mean, not just me. I don't make that much money.
Yeah, we need a collective like funds and like, hey, if you're doing this thing and getting jailed, then there's people who are working on getting you bail and blah blah blah. Or if you to be able to feed you so you don't get kicked out of your apartment. But they've raised a generation of free thinkers, but also individuals. That's what it was. It was like you get married or you graduate, you go to school, you get married, you move into your home, to your space with your 2.2 children, and it is nuclear family. That's all that matters. Just like I've seen people who talk about like, I was like a clip from something, it might have been a documentary showing just like block parties and stuff. Not like they don't happen still, but they used to happen like New York and different areas or just, and they used to throw rent parties and stuff if somebody was gonna be late on their rent. But now we're all like,
we've lost a sense of community, just
and unfortunately community comes at the cost of inconvenience sometimes. So if we had something like that, I don't know how you set that up, like Target boycott, great, but like how do we start putting money into something? Or like I don't even know how you do that. Do you just tell people to put it in their savings accounts? Like also great to talk about it, but then how do you get people to actually do it? And then people be able to reach out to those people in their area if they were to go do something. I'd rather put out 4 YouTube videos a week and have the youths in the street and be like, this is for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just like everyone's like, I need a village, but the whole thing with the conversation online of like people don't want to pick a friend up at the airport, or people are not having barbecues anymore because they're like, well, it's just
here's my thing.
But they did this successfully.
Yes. And it's so interesting because I wanted to have a housewarming, and in my head, I feel like because I'm inviting people to my home, I have to like provide everything. But like my friends keep saying, just ask people to bring stuff. Because I'm like, I don't have enough money to feed all you people, but I also
instead of stock the bar, it's like bring something else. Or like instead of in lieu of a housewarming gift, like you bring the chicken, you bring a dessert.
But then it was like it made me happy because like my friends were like, oh well, I'll just bring chicken, I'll bring mac and cheese, and like in my head, I know that they're my friends, like these are people who love me down, but I was just like, oh, y'all really care, like y'all just want to be at the function. First of all, that's exactly y'all just want to be at the function.
But then that's a true community, because a lot of people won't, like you see, and granted you have to take everything with social media on a grain of salt.
Yes.
But people who plan parties and people cancel at the last minute. And then they're like, well, I did all of these things. I invested all this in people because, the therapy speak is turned into, I'm protecting my peace. And trust me, I have done that. But realizing like there's a difference between you're really doing bad or you don't have the money or something, and also chronically canceling and not wanting to do things.
And then people get upset when you do chronically cancel and then we stop inviting you. Why would I keep inviting someone who's always going to cancel?
And I used to subscribe to that. I want to be invited, but even if I'm not going to go, and I've realized like that makes no sense. Like, why would I extend the invitation or plan for you to come if you have historically said no 10 out of 10 times? So
10 out of 10.
America has successfully done it. They have separated us, isolated us. And like now I feel like, I don't want to say it's too late. That feels pessimistic, but
And that's why I'm saying that our only chances for a comet just come. I'm not, what did God say? He would never, what was his promise with the rainbow? He wouldn't flood us again, but he never said he wouldn't send that comet again. And I'm just saying, like, if you're listening, my guy,
I don't trust
I
that
think
man.
it's time. I think it's time.
Exactly. Yes. The therapy speak. I'm so like, we get it, you know words. But actually, half of the
You
time they
don't.
don't know words. The amount of people who use gaslighting incorrectly.
Oh my God, yes.
Everybody's a narcissist. No, they could just be an asshole. They're not a
Yeah.
narcissist. Like, everyone's not a narcissist. You don't know if that person, what's that one thing that bothers me? It's like something attachment. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, attachment.
Maybe he was
Oh,
just
yes.
a fuck boy and didn't text you back, and maybe it's not something attachment theory. See,
There we
that's
go.
community. It could be a bottle of water.
I don't want to go that.
I'm just saying, you're not required to bring liquor, okay? What kind of loving leader would I be?
Oh,
if I
this is
made you
true.
all
This
drink
is true.
alcohol? I mean, I will have tequila, but I'm saying you can
I'm just bringing
contribute
the napkins and the cups.
non-alcoholic beverage, blah blah blah. Like, I know how to do it in practice. Yeah. So at this point, because people are like, I've seen people online like asking the Americans, like, why haven't y'all all rallied together? Why aren't you protesting with these European countries? And I'm like, people are, but please.
America
I
is
thought
so
we have learned
big.
how large America is. Okay. Someone
Literally.
in California cannot quickly get to DC for a national rally. Oh God. Oh God. I would be like, as soon as the TikTok, I'd be like, oh, I'm charging you double for this session.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like, yes, European speaking, Germany, France are large countries, but they do have trains and they do have healthcare and like all these things where people can't just, and they get more time off. Like, people are like, I got 5 days off this year. Should I go use one to maybe go get arrested at a protest? That's
Also,
where
like, not to mention the fact that our own government uses our military against us when we protest.
and the police force. And now you have the militarized ICE agent. I think 99% of those people are lying because it's always some like flowery, perfect, and people are like, oh, keep going to therapy and bringing us the gems. They're like, will do.
Or you could just take your ass to therapy.
Yeah, you made that shit up. I've started to like second guess every TikTok. I'm like, this is fake, this is scripted, this is something. And then I'm like, if it's not, is this AI? Which, Ray, you sent me that song. It was made by AI.
What song was made by AI?
Anything that's like a weird country sounding song.
Yeah.
Like,
those
are always
anything
like,
now I'm like, I just hate that. That's what I have to sift through. I'm like, is this AI generated? Is this a stage? If I see a couple account, I'm like, fake. Like, all of these things. I'm like, dang it. People can't just make fun content.
100%.
Yes.
So it's like, yeah, and then they all have guns. So that's very terrifying. It's, a lot to say to some people like, hey, go risk your life for maybe nothing to happen. And I understand that's what has to be done. I'm just saying, I know I'm part of the problem. And it doesn't help with like the people who are like the 92% after the election. Like, I got it. It was like kind of cute, funny thing, but I'm like, also you can't. And anyway, everything.
I mean, wait, okay. So here's the thing about the 92. I get it. And I don't disagree necessarily with the idea. Now, some people just be on it and be like, I'm not helping doing shit forever and ever. But I can't understand wanting to step away and not being the leaders of a movement, right?
Yeah.
And so
you're not going to be front line. Okay. Yeah. But like, just saying you're going to ignore everything. I'm like, it's just not possible. As you can try, it's always going to come smack you in the face. You have to deal with it as, here in this country. You can try to be non-political as you want or whatever. it's going to, yeah. Yep. Protesting. And they're trying to criminalize protesting, and they have
Oh yeah.
their facial recognition systems, and we've already been surveilled for so long. Our faces are everywhere. Your, social.
That note.
Yeah, I need
Guess
to go
I'll
get
go to the
mulch.
gym and pick up some heavy things. Maybe that'll make me feel better.
Yes, please do.
I'm like, I guess I just got to work on my cardiovascular fitness. So if I have to outrun somebody, I have a chance.
Oh, you be trying to survive? That's crazy.
Well, not zombies, but maybe like
No, I
that's-
mean just in
that's
general.
different.
That's crazy. I'm not.
yeah,
I'm not.
to a
because
certain
where
extent.
am I
I
running
think
to?
it depends on the situation, because like if it's something like post-nuclear thing, like no, I want to go. But somebody made a TikTok, and she was, because I think she was talking about AI and water, and like water wars, because there's already problems obviously with like water and stuff. And she was saying like a lot of people will say online like, I'll take myself out in the first wave or blah 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 blah. And she was like, I don't, which fact, she's like, a lot of people say that, but I don't think they actually have the nerve to do it, because I mean, I've had this conversation with my therapist, and I'm like, the idea is there. I don't have to do it because I can't guarantee. And so she's like, a lot of us will just die slowly of dehydration or starvation. Like, I mean, I would like to think of my ability to take myself out in a terrible event, but I don't know. Oh, you get a full day?
Well, I hope you enjoy breakfast, and I hope you don't spiral as much.
Limit it. Set a timer.
Is that what your therapist told you to do?
She was like, we didn't talk about that today. I'm not feeling those feelings today.
Okay.
Today.
The timer is crazy.
For spiraling? Then you cut it off, and then you're like, oh, I'm going to do something productive or something. I don't know.
Sure, yeah.
I don't do that for spiraling, but when I'm feeling like a sad day.
Suffering in silence, I do that very well. I excel. I was like, for what? Oh, I forgot that day that they celebrate or something.
You always forget holidays, so.
Well, I think it being like unemployed, but yeah. Yay! Yes.
All right. Well, I
That's
do need to go.
7-Eleven as well.
All right.
I need to go get mulch
Toodles.
and take my son to his grandmother's.
Okay.
Such an
Thanks
adult.
for joining, everyone. Don't ask me when I'm hosting sprints again, because I don't have an answer for you. Sorry.
I'll ask you next one.
Bye.